Hello gamers, I'm doing some more Zenless tonight. I want to try to get through as much of this stuff as I can. Part of my motivation for that was to make sure that I get the polychrome I need to pull Ellen, but I actually just pulled her before stream. So yippee. Now I just have to like continue to get strong in general, because like I still need to for the purposes of actually getting through shit. You know, I don't want to miss out on polychrome in the defense force areas. So I think I have the interlude and then chapter 3, which maybe will be doable. We'll see. I might even go a little bit long if I need to. This seems to go faster than Genshin in general. Oh yeah, this should be great too. I wish I had done this last time. I didn't realize that I was like in the interlude exactly. I would love to rank up. I don't like not being max rank in things. Yeah, so I sort of forgot how to play Ellen a bit. Mainly, I know she has some sort of hold feature that like gives her like ice stacks. And I don't know that I remember how to do the hold thing, or maybe it's not hold, maybe it's like out of her dash and then her strong attack. But she feels good. I was able to go back and do, I think, the 5th Shinryu mission and S-rank that, where previously I was not able to. What do you want? You want unlimited players. That's very specific. Do I have that? I do. Great. Easy. Oh yeah, and then I need to do Soldier 11's mission 2. Electric? Nah, why do that when I could just do ice? And I have Sokaku C6. And I don't have Lekaon. Lekaon, I don't fucking know. Still don't know how to say it. Hopefully we'll soon when I meet him. He would be great. He would complete that team. And then I have Shark Boo and Butler Boo. Because even though Ellen took a while, she took me like 77 pulls, I got Shark Boo within my first 10 pulls on the Bang Boo banner, because I finally now did those. And then I pulled for Butler after that, and that took me like 80, and then I was like, alright, rather than going for some of the specific other elemental boos, I'll just wait. At least wait for more information, because as far as I know, that's basically going to be standard banner, right? So in theory, there's no rush, and it would behoove me to maybe wait until I need a specific boo for like a new team I'm doing if I fall in love with another character down the road. As we're getting more information, it looks like Seth is a tank unit, or a defense, whatever they call that, which is unfortunate, because I don't know that I'm ever going to vibe with defense characters unless they really go out of their way to make them super fun. If there was like a reflect character, I could see that being really cool. Like take Yubel from Yu-Gi-Oh! And make that into a character. But I don't know what to expect from him at this point. I've been really finding Nicole to be especially useful as well. I'm still kind of like loosey-goosey on most of the stuff in this game, but I know she has some ability to debuff the enemy, and I feel like I can feel that happening. Maybe it's placebo, I don't know. But she feels strong. And with Ellen on this banner and Zuyan, or whatever her name is, coming up next, they're focusing on ice and ether stuff, so Nicole is like, you know, useful for that, being the only ether character. And I do really like her design. She's very cute and cunty and girly pop. what does Basil call her, like, slutcore or something? But, like, as a positive. Bimbo core, something like that.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! I'm scissors, you're paper.
Really like Ellen, though. I don't know. She's just kind of been growing on me this whole time. She reminds me of characters like Ryuko from Kill la Kill and stuff with like a little color highlight in her hair, which I love. And I feel like if she just had her own game and you just like played as her the whole time, that would be great, and I would have a great time. It'd be cool to see if MiHoYo would like do more game stuff with their characters event, like MiHoYo Smash Bros. Would be cool. Except that it would probably be like multiverses, and then that would suck. I'm still getting emails from them. I told them no. I told them I don't want any, and I'm definitely still just getting emails. And I don't have to micromanage my pulls anymore because I have Ellen now. We can just chill. It's awesome. I don't think I'm gonna pull for Zuyan. I don't even know what she plays like. I'm sure there's gameplay out there if I looked, because she was in the test thingy, test server. Having an ether character sounds good, and I'm also very used to Genshin, where it's like I more or less kind of have everything I need at any given moment, since I have most of the characters. But I can't pull for every character in this. Like, I like save up wishes for shit I actually care about.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining...
And I want boys. Like, as great as Ellen is, I want boys.
Together with the Bellabog
and
the monsters are
Lycaon, if I can guarantee him with that 300 pull,
carrier will bring the remains to Hand.
that could be ages away. Like, I think I'm at 500-ish standard pulls in Genshin after
Better than public security at investigating this kind
2 years, 3 years, somewhere in there.
They've always had it
Like, after the beginning, you just don't get that many standard wishes, and it's mostly,
being willing to put all that aside.
I don't even remember, maybe occasionally from events, and then like the 5 you get every month for free in the currency stores.
Anyway, I'll do my best.
So I could be waiting on him for a while.
For some good news. Thanks, Nicole. Bye. Hey, Wise.
I'm really excited too, though, to just meet the whole Victoria housekeeping crew. I feel like that's the best part of this, not that I haven't enjoyed the other two a whole lot.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yeah. Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask.
I'm getting the vibes of combat a bit more too, in general, and like having team synergy helps. Having like constellations to buff characters and get better team synergies helps.
Finally.
It's feeling...
I hope the collection goes smoothly.
It still probably feels a little bit more simple compared to Genshin, although it's a little bit apples and oranges, because this is so much more like reaction time. But I'm feeling better about the combat, and not like it's quite as shallow as it first appeared.
Hmm? What are we gonna do over there?
I'm surprised you've forgotten. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
I think Boo the Rat said it well.
Master.
In that a lot of the mechanics are kind of spread out amongst the characters, so only having some of them now, and still a small pool overall,
Let's visit their office in,
you know, that contributes to the feeling maybe of it feeling a bit shallow at first.
The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Oh boy, immersive storytelling. I think I kind of figured out what that means, finally. Other than specifically them being like, hey, you're locked into this for a bit, it also means that the time of day doesn't change? Question mark? Because there's a mode with, when you're, like, grinding out the combat shit with your battery power, or whatever they call the resin equivalent. You can, like, turn on immersive mode and then the time of day doesn't change. But maybe that's a misnomer. The vibe overall is that it's kind of like you're focusing on this thing. I get that, at minimum. Oh, this is where the police station is, too. Seth's in there right now, but I can't see him. You go park, I'll just go do things. Clearly we've left the car somewhere, so this can't be that bad. Lumina Square just makes me think of, I don't even know, I guess you would say it like Lumois City from Gen 6 Pokemon. Which we'll be revisiting, maybe, in like a year with Legends EA. Maybe on the Switch too. Maybe it won't run like shit, but it probably will. I was reading some shit today, I guess maybe some devs or a dev at 343 was talking about how they've like outsourced just a ton of shit. Which maybe isn't the worst thing given how Infinite went, but also maybe it is, maybe it doesn't even matter because it's just like a Microsoft edict. Anyway, kind of wish Game Freak would do that maybe. Like, let the creatives keep doing their shit because the music is great, the designs are great, all that shit is great. The games themselves, not so great. It's kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, the games are the weak link. So... Because what was Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap? That looked great. You know, it wasn't the best game ever by any means, but it was like a little better than regular Pokemon, and so it was like, whoa, what is this? Graphics? Quality? As far as I know, no just weird random slowdowns and shit like Scarlet and Violet had. The bar is just constantly dropping. Meanwhile, of course, I'm always jonesing for a new Coliseum style game. I would love a battle sim to make that all real big and purty. One of the many grandiose thoughts I have about like dev things I'd like to do is I'm just like, boy, wouldn't it be cool if I just made some big fancy Pokemon thing, like a custom, better Pokemon Showdown that I could use, but it's Nintendo, or maybe even more specifically Game Freak, both of them really. So it's just like, yep, that would be right on the fast track to getting shut down. Not even worth it. But I don't know, I don't know where the line is because there's a lot of Pokemon shit that does seem to be okay, and I don't exactly know where the line is. Conventional wisdom says don't rip their assets and use them and you'll be fine, but I've seen fan games that get shut down, and then I've seen stuff ripping their assets that doesn't, so I don't really know what to make of that. To me, it maybe almost seems like it's more... Are you doing some sort of ancillary experience? Then you're fine, or at least less likely to get the heat. If you're making like a proper full-on, like, hey, here's my like entire length Pokemon game, ROM hack or fan game or whatever, then that gets shut down. But I don't know. I guess I just see more Pokemon stuff now than I used to, and it somehow seems okay. Not that I'm really going to act on that and do anything with that information, but who knows? Maybe they'll change their mind someday and just be cool about it. We can dream, right? Oh, I love those little Bamboo charging station. Cute. The Bangbus are adorable.
This is
I want...
exhausting.
I mean, we kind of have
So hard to
some
find a parking space here.
that are themed after characters, like the Shark Boo is a general ice one, but it's also kind of Ellen's. I guess we kind of have to wait to see what the other characters get, right? I'd love character-specific ones,
Sorry, it's
even
my
for the
bad.
4 stars.
I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. But we haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout.
He has such a, like,
Never exercises.
VTuber
The only
voice.
time you run is when you're
Like,
using
where
your
every word you say has a little bit of moan to it.
done lately. It's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cutting
Ah.
hairs, right?
I love to have a good meal. That kind of shit, very anime.
No wonder you were so enthusiastic about going out today. So that's what you were really after.
We deserve to try.
Part of me would love to train myself to talk kind of like that, to just really fucking, like, work the algorithms. But also, it sounds exhausting to put on a voice 24/7, like, to any degree.
Anything but a buffet.
Hooray! You're the best.
The most I can do is put a little bit more energy into my voice, so I'm not just like, welcome to part 7 of the Level Up Joe stream today.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Yet another
Are you all right?
jailbaity young girl. I still feel a little bit weird about all the mostly naked,
okay? Are you
like,
injured?
8-year-old looking girls in this.
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
We must have seen her when we were doing proxy shit. I don't remember exactly.
Do you
Where's the cat boy? I don't want girl cops, I want cat boy.
This afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free.
It's kind of like a very
Any further details
main
about the
character
accident?
brained worry, but both in this and in
You two.
Upload, I think is the name of the show. There, it's, you know, like future settings with smart cars and stuff. And so it has kind of planted the worry in my head about, like, boy, I sure hope someone doesn't hack my car and kill me by crashing it.
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression.
But again, like,
Here, take a
why would they?
look. Should better explain
I'm
what
not
she's
important
talking
enough for anyone to, like, assassinate.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire?
Our inspector has temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Oh boy, I love getting handed questionnaires by the police.
I see.
I'm sure everybody will want to fill them out.
Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, manager.
But Japanese cops are kind of a different beast, right? At least, like, these PubSec types. I don't know if that's anything resembling a real term, but, you know, it's like more people keeping the neighborhood clean and stuff, and less like, hey, let's rush into every situation with a gun.
What a coincidence.
I mean, that by itself, the fact that guns are such a rarity in Japan
But
compared to here.
We shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Let's head home first.
It's bibbity bop to the noodle shop. I've hardly eaten any noodles. I ate one when I was trying Shinryu stuff earlier. I'm not clear on if it helps those. Really? You're gonna make me fast travel across the street? That's lame. It seemed like it helped Hollow stuff at least, but I don't know if it helped Shinryu. Which I still haven't even completed. I managed to finally just do 7, like I was saying earlier. So I still gotta do 8, 9, 10. And then there's like the real hard mode stuff that unlocks after that, and I can't bear the fact that I'm not there because I'm leaving polychrome on the table. I think there was like the monthly reset like 2 days after this came out, which was weird. Realistically, there's nothing I could have done about that. There realistically probably isn't anything I can do in the next 16 days either. I guess we'll see. But I want to. I mean, I guess at some point, once I get through all the content that's in the game right now, then I can get as high as I can get. I know people have beat it already, but they're probably whales.
You were disguised as Eos at the time.
If anything, I'm just going to be a dolphin. Which I saw that term recently. I'm assuming that just means like you microdose payments, like battle pass blessing type stuff. If that's what that means, then I'm a dolphin. I guess.
Been in trouble.
Begrudgingly, I'm a dolphin.
Into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation just to be safe.
Fairy, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
I just can't stop thinking about Digimon every time I see that eye now.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Or she was right. It is
I have
like
a rough idea.
a lot of the eyes have that kind of style.
Earlier today, then you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever.
Oh, I see. We did meet them, but it was off screen.
Wait a sec, Chingy. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the hollow for now.
I don't get what she's on about. Why would they get in trouble for just doing their job?
Quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it.
Oh, it'll be used by Aura.
Looks like there's something inside.
I guess that's a fucking good power for a cop to have.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious monster?
Absolute critter behavior, just tasting the radioactive shit.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
God, I hate this guy.
You two are in charge of the scene.
He just looks
Here
too
come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
Chadish.
Bring the suspect over. Give my good sir, will you take the picture? I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
There's gotta be
Hold on.
some bad actors in this at some point,
It's good to be
right? Like it's not gonna just be,
But the election.
oh no, there's a random apocalyptic thing that's plaguing society.
Monster in the hollows at this stage. My election. The citizens.
Oh, is that why he's not a police guy? He's the
Security shouldn't make any hasty
some political dude just wearing like a
Investigate the matter
bulletproof
thoroughly
vest as he's in
Rest assured,
the danger
we've
zone.
requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis.
My face when
confident
I'm
we'll
in
soon
the
be able
danger
to-
zone.
Wowie!
It's being given to hand.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
You did the right thing.
Wowzers,
Our
kablousers.
forensics team handle the evidence collection.
I'm okay.
How'd the card thing go this weekend?
Trusted aides.
Or last weekend rather?
So I have a very important task for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that. Great. I didn't do the full set. I finished. I did 6 rounds. I finished.
At least he didn't say no.
I did 6 rounds of the 9.
Now I get it.
I think I ranked 155th
It's the seminar at the Lumina branch.
Out of 400, you said?
out of like 512.
Okay, nice.
Are you able to bring up any?
This is not too bad. The round one was interesting. My first opponent was like, "Hey man," I'm like, "Hey, sorry," because it was a webcam tournament, and because I was getting some stuff with my webcam set up at the last possible second. I planned on streaming it, but I ended up not going through with streaming it because my webcam setup was a little janky, and I was already rushing to get it set up as is.
Sure.
So I didn't have time to like set up the stream, and I'm like, I don't want to start the stream in like round 2, but that's kind of on me because. Well, let me explain. In round 1, my opponent's like, I'm like, hey man, I'm sorry, I'm still setting up my webcam, and he's like, oh no, don't worry, man, you have the round. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, I'm dropping out, and I'm like, you didn't even do a game yet, and he's like, yeah, but I'm going to like a store regionals, so I'd rather do that than this, and I'm like, that's a fair point.
Yeah, I imagine there has to be a lot of voluntary or not dropouts in this sort of thing, because like if you don't get your tech shit sorted out and you're just like, oops, I imagine they're just like, okay, you're done, or like you have 5 minutes and then you're done.
Well, that, and a lot of people are like, if I can't guarantee I at least make top 64, I don't want to waste my time with this event.
Sure.
Which, you know, that's pretty reasonable too, because, you know, the pricing. Though, granted, Digimon doesn't do cash pricing. They just do, like, you know, exclusive, like, cards and mats and stuff like that.
Right, you were saying it's not big leagues like, I think, Pokemon and Magic?
I mean, it's big leagues in terms of, like, the stuff you get is worth money, but they don't want to give money. Yu-Gi-Oh!, you might know, has, like, a very specific reason that they do that.
I don't. If you told me, I've forgotten.
Okay, so the supposed reason, and I say supposed because this isn't actually the real reason. The supposed reason that Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't do cash prizing is because the creator of the game, Kazuki Takahashi, a long time ago, said he didn't want the game to be about gambling. He didn't want a gambling element to the game.
That's slightly ironic considering a bunch of early, you know, like the dice cards and stuff like that.
To raise safety awareness among citizens,
Well,
we'll be holding
bear
a
with me,
seminar at the
Joe,
Lumina branch.
because he never actually said that.
Oh, okay.
It's a quote.
They were lying.
It's a quote that gets misattributed to him constantly.
Yeah, me in 20 years when someone's like, yeah, Joe said he never wanted to start a yaoi empire.
Yeah, Joe actually said he was straight.
He's straight and he hates porn.
Like, bro, did you know that Joe was like a devout?
Did you know that Joe on the daily said sex is only for procreating and no other purpose ever?
And then Level Up Joe did declare, now I shall go have missionary sex with a woman.
Would you be interested in attending the
I mean, listen, I did finally pull Ellen, so I'm officially straight now.
Oh, you did? Oh, you pulled Ellen? Wow.
Yeah, like just before stream. I've just been grinding it out.
You didn't even pull her on stream. You didn't pull on stream. I couldn't determine if I wanted to say Joe or bro.
Earlier in the earlier days of streaming Genshin, I was like, oh, I'll do my pulls on stream. That's exciting, but like I'm not a big enough streamer for it to matter. So I just do my pulls whenever.
Here are questionnaires.
And then I had good Bang Boo luck after that because I pulled Shark Boo in my first Bang Boo 10 pull. And then I did another 80 and got Butler Boo.
So what? It's the truth.
Yeah, right.
What did I just stumble into? The conservative no sex podcast.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, the Level Up Joe Rogan experience.
Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names.
I got the Shark Girl, so I was saying that I'm straight, and we were riffing from there.
Let me see. Asha, General Chop, Spike should
speaking of, you know, sexuality, which, you know, I know we seldom bring up on.
Yeah, not once. New topic, go on.
6th Street doesn't usually have
you know,
So
as
if
many
Status is
stories
handing stuff to all of us,
begin,
then
so I was
we're
talking to
good
Go
news.
earlier today.
If it's a
As
no,
you
send the questionnaire. Maybe they'll be more
I
open
wanted to
to it.
call him, tell him about a dream I had yesterday, which I'll get to the dream in a second because I also want to talk about it because that dream was very funny.
Since they're
Um,
willing, we should let them help.
But
Okay.
you know, eventually
Thank
after I mentioned it, we were talking about hypotheticals,
Let's
and he
split
was
up and meet
like,
back here
I
later
was
then.
standing in line, and there was this cute girl behind me, and for some reason, this is the point where Go on the phone asks me the most unhinged hypothetical that I'm like, I don't want to answer this question next to like a girl I find attractive. So he was like, our friend used to be like, Mr. Bomb, what would it take for you to get his name tattooed? How much money, and where would you tattoo it to hide it? And I'm like, I don't know, like a lot of
underside
money.
of your balls, obviously.
He's like, how much money? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, 100 billion. And he's like, okay, but where would you get a tattoo? And I'm like, does it matter? And he's like, yes. Where would you
1
get
billion isn't enough.
He was like, where would you get it tattooed? I'm like, does this matter? I'm like, I don't want to answer this question right now. Like, no, you have to answer it right now. And I'm like, all right, I would get Yusuf's name tramp stamped above my ass. Is that what you want me to say?
Yes, good answer.
And I'm just in the middle of like this line at a CVS, and I'm like, yeah, bro, I would get his name tramp stamped right above my booty cheeks. Is that what you want me to say? And he was like, yes.
Yeah, bonus points if you do property of Yusuf.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Or like free parking for Yusuf or something like that.
It's a partnership. He can't have solo ownership.
This ass is time shared with Yusuf.
This ass is time shared. No, but
you know, you guys get it on alternating weekends.
No, okay, so the dream and that was the awkward moment, but the dream that I had was I don't remember too many details, but there is one detail I remember throughout the dream, is that there was like a side character that my brain made up, and it was just me, but I am like white and blonde with blue eyes, and the whole point of this character is that anytime I would do something, he played the character of the guy in class that said the joke louder and people laughed. Like, I would do a bit and nobody would react to it. Man would do literally the exact same bit, not even 5 seconds later, and it would kill. And I'm like, what? and then I'd go to work, I fixed a computer or something, and then, like, no reaction from my boss, and then he would do the exact same fix, he'd be like, you get a promotion. I'm like, what is going on? And he didn't say a word to me, all he did was just smile at me, like, really smugly.
Isn't that Inspector Bringer?
That's terrible that your brain is gaslighting and bullying you.
Have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Erudite?
I can't believe it. My brain created my arch enemy in the form of white Mr. Bomb.
Before the fall of
yeah, instead of Super Hershey Bomb, it's Super Hershey Blonde.
I made that. I did that bit of like, yeah, no, he's like, yeah, his VTuber name is like, massive Nestle grenade or something. And he gets so many subscribers.
I'm not particularly fond of Nestle chocolate, but
neither am I.
Any kind of chocolate grenade sounds good. That sounds like a nice marketing buzzword, like, oh, it's gonna explode in your mouth.
Drain the Hollow Hero of all. Now, Bringer
exactly.
Which, of course, I want all things to do. Speaking of exploding in your mouth, hi Cal.
He's just putting on an act.
Creeps.
In recent years,
as in like
playing League of Legends.
As in like he creeps in here. That's what that means.
Oh, I thought he was calling me a creep.
Nah, he's
I was like
stalking in slowly like a wolf on the prowl.
I was like, this is just like that Radiohead song, the one where he's like, I'm a freak or whatever. And he gets freaky.
On the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
What if instead of Jared Leto, it was Jared Freako, and he was extremely normal and didn't do terrible things to people?
Sounds like Inspector Bringer's.
And instead of 30 Seconds to Mars, his band name was 30 Seconds to Edge.
What's this about exploding your mouth? Hershey's hypothetical, like, evil counterpart, like, super Nestle grenade or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, a chocolate grenade sounds good. That sounds like it would explode in my mouth, which is, of course, a desired thing.
I don't like chocolate that much.
Oh.
I'm more of a vanilla kind of guy. I also like banana flavors.
I really like banana bread, but that's about it.
Oh, I love banana bread. I know
you would like getting bread by a banana. Got him.
10 people to register for
What
the
the fuck you?
seminar.
I know I've talked about this before in the past, but I really like those Otis Spunkmeyer banana nut muffins. And yes, I know, haha, the bit of like, it's got spunk in the name and it's banana nut. Yeah, I know.
I don't know if I know the brand, but I do also like banana nut muffins because that's kind of just alternative banana bread.
I love banana flavored things. Well, if it tastes like banana and not like artificial banana, I love artificial banana flavor. I like it sometimes. Like bananas in ice cream, peak. Bananas in a smoothie, peak. Banana pie, the best.
Must make you feel even worse.
Hey, sweet. I'm not huge on like fruit in general, other than apples, where I'm an absolute slut.
Let alone be a
Isn't
public
that
security
ironic?
officer.
Well, if it was Alex, then yes, and he does like apples, so then yes. But I use Apple products, and I'm not like a brat about it.
Hershey and Joe were in my dream last night.
Whoa, they've had some
I
dealings with tops. Who named the shit in this game? Goddamn.
Authority to make changes?
Sweet, I was just talking about the dream I had of like evil Mr. Bomb, but he's just like a white guy with blonde hair who would do everything I did, but get better results.
Shows a lack of courage.
What was your dream, sweet?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up
I
for
made my
and
form
then
of you.
After the TCG tournament, I got to go to that the Scott the Waz show thing that he did. That was cool.
There may be many different ways to interpret and
I get on the topic of sweet dreaming about you. I didn't dream about you, but I am drawing you as part of Alex's thumbnail that I'm working on.
misunderstood for the time being.
For content warning.
Yeah, you're right.
Epic.
So I don't know. It's Hershey Moon Rising. Everybody's thinking about Hershey.
Stop thinking about me. I don't like that.
We were in a video game apocalypse world.
Sorry.
Then I gotta think about the ramifications and the context.
Did
Of people thinking about you.
No, okay, because I had something like this happen the other day, and it really.
Sorry for
I kind of regret how I handled the situation, but it just bugged me.
We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too.
I had walked into. I was in the mall the other day, and I went into this one store that I like getting clothes from sometimes. And I was just looking around. Sweet, I told you, please stop doing that bit. I really hate that bit so much.
We gotta let him breathe.
Oh wait, no, you look very nice in my dream. You're in the survival group. Oh, you're saying I just didn't do that? Okay, that's okay. Never mind then. Never mind. All right. No. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. You're talking about in the context of the dream. I thought you were like interjecting in my story of like you went into the store to do that. And it was like, no, I just wanted to look at shirts. But regardless, one of the ladies that was working there walks up to me, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you finding everything all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you know, I'm just looking around." And then she stops for a second. She looks back at me and she's like, "You look familiar." And I'm like,
If you say there's officers
"Do I?"
nearby, then let
And she's
them
like,
come and weigh
"Have you
in.
shopped here before?" I'm like, "Yeah, I guess I have."
They were caught in the act.
And then she's like, "Yeah, no, I knew I saw you around here before." And I'm like, that happens so often that I kind of regret asking, but I had to ask. I'm like, why?
Public security officers. What's going on?
And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, you remember?
That's what I was thinking, Sweet. In his dream. He was in her dream.
And was calling the next client.
Were you in her dream? No. For some reason, I had like weird interactions with every person that worked there. They were mostly good interactions, but like when I walked in, this one lady just like approached me like a Skyrim NPC and was like, "What's your favorite color?" And I was like, "Huh." Like probably a bluish, like cyan or seafoam green. And then that just sparked a conversation or whatever.
Officer, I saw the whole thing. There was no.
But it
I
really
don't
caught me
know
off
what Buckle
guard.
is, Sweet. Is Buckle a gay joke?
My cargo compartment.
Guessing the store is Buckle? No, I know what store Sweet's talking about. It was not Buckle.
What is Buckle?
I've never been to Buckle. But I know what store that is. They kind of sell like denim and stuff.
So maybe Sweet's calling you like a lumbersexual?
No. I really like
Western
grunge
modern wear. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a more cowboy.
Kind of, yeah, sort of cowboy aesthetic. But that's not really my style. I like grunge clothing.
I would have to imagine that if anyone like really vibed with a cowboy style and was a VTuber, that they would be a cowboy VTuber.
I know them well, and I'm
Yeah, that's a good
they wouldn't
point.
do anything like this.
Then tell me, why
I don't get me wrong. I considered getting cowboy boots at one point because I was like, big boots are cool.
Sounds like a fetish wear brand, yeah, for gay cowboy roleplay.
What, grunge?
No, I'm the Buckle stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming.
No, but it was not Buckle.
No, because Calc and I are literally occupying like a quantum brain together. We're both thinking about like some Ram Ranch type shit right now.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I completely got lost in the sauce for a second because I asked him. She was like, I don't know. I just recognized you. I'm like, how? And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I mean, I've never like spoken with you before directly. So like, how'd you recognize me? And she was like, oh, you know, I just see people like shopping here, and I'm like, yeah, but how do you spot me? I was here like last month. How am I spotted that easily? And she's like, you just have like a memorable face. And
yeah,
like,
I have a thought of where this is going.
I'm like, I didn't know what to say to that because I'm like, that's either really good or really bad. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh, I guess. I'm like, and then I probably shared like too much information of like, I get recognized like a decent bit, and it always makes me self-conscious when I go somewhere because it makes me think I'm being awkward or doing something wrong. And she's like, no, you're not, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just, you know, I've seen you in this store before, and I'm like, I suppose, but that just makes me think like, and this I just kept to myself. That I'm like, that just makes me think that there's something I'm either extremely memorable in a good-looking way, or I was so fucking weird that I was like an anomaly. And you were like, oh, there goes that guy.
I wasn't even going to anomaly. I was just thinking like she's racially profiling you.
No, I don't think she was.
Okay.
For a couple of reasons.
This is all still in your dream, and we're just like psychoanalyzing this not real person.
Oh?
No. Like it's.
May have proposed a solution.
I don't think because she wasn't malicious in how she said it.
Okay.
Officers would usually be responsible
she was just like, I know she meant well by what she was saying, but it still really made me a little upset, and I didn't show it. I was just like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking around. She's like, okay, and then I looked around, and then I left, and then I was just kind of depressed because I'm like, what did I do wrong?
Yes, this is all still in his dream. This is so wild to me, the way you're describing this, because this
is not a dream. This happened.
Oh, I thought we were still in the dream.
No, bro, this happened yesterday.
I got lost in the sauce then. Because I was about to say that, like, you're describing this such as, like, if they're real people, and I don't know that my dream NPCs are that complex.
No. This happened yesterday. I went to the mall. This is no longer part of the dream.
Okay. So dream was super Hershey blonde. Real life was going to the mall.
The dream was just like, according to how Go worded it, Go said it was my persona, which I don't know what that means.
The blonde guy?
Yeah, because he was
because they're like your evil. They don't like change colors, but in Persona you go and fight a shadow version of yourself, and they have yellow eyes, and like they do the opposite. Well, it's not really the opposite; it's more your hidden desires. So like, I don't know. I kind of wear my dick on my sleeve, so I don't know what my hidden desires would be. But imagine a more vile, disgusting version of me, and like that would be my shadow, and then I beat it in combat, and then it like turns into like a creature, and then that's my persona.
When everyone in your dreams is... Oh, okay, no, she def had a crush on you. I don't think so. Then again, I wouldn't really know.
That's okay, yeah. If we're out of Dream World and we're in IRL, and she's not like being bad in some way, then that's kind of where I feel like this is pointing to. Because like if you're gonna... I don't know how to phrase this, like call someone out, like make that a point of conversation, it's probably either for a good or bad reason. So I don't know, yeah, maybe she's hitting on you. He just short circuits.
Now I don't know what to feel. Now I hate this.
Well, now you just have to go back and be like, hey baby, and give her your phone number.
I don't want to do that. That's not what that was. And I don't want to go back and prove her right of like, yeah, it's this guy again.
Well, now you guys like had an interaction, so of course she's gonna remember you.
I guess. I don't really know her name though.
Listen, if you want to like see where things go, and also like not be so forward as to literally just go give her your phone number, just go and see if she like strikes up more conversation.
Retail people see hundreds of people a day. Well, because the thing is, other people at that store have talked to me. Literally, when I walked in, this one lady, just like, she was the one that was like the Skyrim NPC that like walked up to me and was like, what's your favorite color? And then we had like a long conversation about that.
I guess. Why did I just go fucking duck?
I don't think she was flirting with me though.
Well, okay, it could be like a Trader Joe's thing where they just hired freaks to like have random positive interactions. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. And the only reason I say I don't know if the lady that like, not the one that said I recognize you, but like the one that like sparked a conversation with me when I walked in was like, she like mentioned like she had a boyfriend like just mid conversation, so I'm like, okay, she's not like flirting or anything.
Sure.
And that put me at ease because I would have gotten scared.
Aloe and Hershey and the I'm scared of women giving me attention club. Okay, here, chat.
Honestly, I don't like that. I don't like it. I just don't know what to do about it.
Those Trader Joe's freaks. I mean, freaks is an extreme way of putting it, but you know what I mean? It's the antithesis of me as a person. Like, well, kind of, because I'm not like a raging something phobe. But the cashiers and employees and stuff who are just like, hi, how are ya? And they're just all fucking smiley and want to chit chat stuff. I'm just like, ew, don't.
What was she cute? Yeah, she was cute.
Okay. Chat, back me up on if you think this is a good idea, or like yes, and if you think of something better. What if he goes and like
don't plan on me making an approach. I don't.
Well, no. Like
I don't like being like taking
no. Listen. What if you like wear a nice cologne or something? Like the vibe I'm thinking of is like you come with something that is going to kind of put the ball in her court to like compliment you or do something that she would only do if she was interested. Because like if a guy smells nice but he's like a total creep, or you don't think he's attractive or whatever, you're probably not going to say anything, right? But if he smells good,
I wear cologne every day.
Well, okay, then that doesn't work. But similar vibe, right? Like give her opportunities to like make those little positive nudges, and maybe if a couple of those happen, then you can be like, oh, this isn't just conversation. This is like her. I don't know. Yeah, like she's not gonna touch your shoulder, but you know how they always say like if someone like touches your shoulder or your leg or something, then that's like a fucking instant like, oh, they like you because they're trying to find excuses to touch you.
Well, now you got me second guessing a bunch of interactions I've had in the past.
Of women touching you?
No, but of like them complimenting how I smelled.
Well, I mean, you might just smell nice. Maybe that's a bad example. Because maybe it's just like, oh, that's a nice smell and you shouldn't read into it more than that. No, I don't know. I don't know how women work.
I mean in oddly specific ways.
Also,
like,
Mom, I mean the employees, not you.
Like, I remember when I was back in university, there was this one girl that, like, asked if she could borrow my sweater, and I'm like, alright. And I'm like, what do you, like, we were in the diner, I'm like, what do you need it for? And she's like, I just want to take a nap. I'm like, okay. And I just didn't really question it.
Yeah, give me a 1 in chat if you think that was her wanting to, like, get some Hershey syrup, because damn.
Like, once a month, so...
By the way, we're exclusively referring to your cum as Hershey syrup from now on.
Use the excuse to go back to the store because you finally decided on a shirt. We're back and forth. Okay. Hershey. What?
Sweet is frothing at how much that was clearly her wanting to, like, get with you.
Damn, now I'm mad. She was hot.
I feel like someone's sweatshirt is like such a cliche. And like there's like an asterisk to everything, right? Because like, yes, maybe she just wanted a pillow or something, but she probably was like, oh, he smells good, I want to, like, you know, be near his scent.
What is with you stinky gamer boys? I am not... listen, Sweet, I am not stinky. That is one of the things I pride myself on, is that I make sure I don't smell bad.
Apparently he's a very well-fragranced gamer boy.
I know you meant the employees. It's, I would be just like that if I worked there. Yeah,
okay, well... If I called you a freak, it would be lovingly. But yes, you do skew more towards that, like, incomprehensibly positive thing. And then I'm just, like, a grump.
And I'm not so grump.
And we're the gay grumps.
Hold on, pause. No, but no, now I'm mad because now I'm second guessing a ton of shit here.
Hershey.
Yeah, what's up, Hello?
Fortnite or PUBG?
Totally forgot to turn off the lights.
Hello, are you here to give us your opinion about women hitting on Hershey?
That's weird.
What do you mean women hitting on Hershey?
Turn them off.
I'm assuming you're not following chat at all.
Hey, why is that surprising?
I literally just got here. My only intention with this was to join and go Fortnite or PUBG and then go to bed.
Well, okay, here. So, if a girl asks for Hershey sweatshirt because she just wants to take a nap, yes or no, do you think she, like, wants some Hershey syrup?
The switch? I don't know, but nothing
What
happens.
do you mean Hershey syrup?
The batteries.
His dick.
No, okay, I don't know if it was that far.
How weird.
But Sweet and I and everybody in chat are thinking she's into him.
Okay, give me your side, Hershey.
Just my imagination.
Oh, I should like preface. The one who asked me for my sweatshirt, this is like a completely different woman.
Something on your mind?
Correct, yes, this is not mall woman.
This happened like 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, this isn't like a recent event, is it?
No. The recent event was the lady that at the store that was like, I recognize you. And then I was like,
If you
oh.
count the car accident,
We're
then I
debating whether
feel
that
like-
means she likes him or not. But the
I mean,
sweatshirt thing,
I
we're
mean-
pretty certain she liked him.
Distracted while walking.
Nah, and I was gonna say I've had people at work recognize me, and well, not even recognize me. Have been like, "Hey, did you go to this school?" And I've been like, yeah. Who are you?" And then they've been like, "Do you have a brother that's like 4 years younger than you?" And I'm like, "Nah." And they're like, "I swear you do."
Malfunction?
I feel like that's different though. That doesn't read to me as anything other than just like they had a thought and now they're trying to follow that train of thought.
Yeah, no, people don't hit on me at work. Anyway, what's the deal with airline food? What's going on?
I knew it.
Well, so there's two things. There's a woman at a mall who said like, "Oh, I recognize you," and we're debating if that means she likes him. And then the other thing, which happened years ago, is Sweatshirt Girl, and we're all like 100% she liked him.
How did the interrogation go?
I think we've.
Like, I mean, would you ask for a boy's sweatshirt if you weren't interested in him?
And see
No.
if we can confirm
Exactly.
things along the way.
But okay, right. But in Hershey's defense, I mean, this might not be Hershey's defense. Fucking whatever. Okay, I don't think that means that she was trying to get sloppy. It could easily just be like, I mean, not necessarily platonic, but like leading down a certain path, but not a sexual one.
Yeah, I don't legitimately think she was like, Hershey banged me right here on the table, but I think she was into him.
All right. In all fairness, if she asked, I would have. But
well, yeah, as you do.
Then there we
no,
go.
but listen. No, but okay. Listen. I just assumed because she just wanted it as like a pillow to take a nap on, and I was like, oh, okay, she's just kind of eepy. She could have it.
Okay, was she?
Yeah. Here's all that happened.
Was she one of those kind of like prissy, princessy girls who like just fucking wants the whole world to revolve around her? Because if yes, then I would think it more as just like, give me your thing as a pillow peasant. But if no, then I still think she's into you.
Not at all.
Princess plus pissy.
If my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way.
Yeah, I
I'd
guess.
been on the phone during the incident.
But no,
That's
not
what
at
I
all.
was
It
thinking.
was out of nowhere, but how did they know
She
that?
was like a weightlifting marine. She could have bench pressed my weights.
Okay, then if she's like real fucking tough and can probably sleep on a plank of wood, she did not need that sweatshirt as a pillow. So yes, she totally wanted you. Hershey, she could have stepped on you and pegged you.
Okay, listen, she has a kid now, so now I'm
I
like,
can't say I have.
She could have got you pregnant.
no, I'm good.
It causes a sudden change
I'm good,
of
I'm good,
current
I'm good,
in
I'm good,
nearby
I'm good.
electronic equipment,
Feel your pain,
resulting in
Hershey.
current failures, or, at worst, completely burning.
At what? The thought of a woman impregnating you?
EMP.
This
No,
sucks.
that you're always like, Lamau, boy pregnant? Wow.
Easily. At the moment you're doing it.
Excuse me for wanting boys to be pregnant.
But give chance
Holy
to
shit,
experience the sudden surge
1932
of
ass
power,
meme.
all indicative
Mama, I
of
get
an
it.
EMP attack.
But like,
So you
the
mean
last
this
thing,
Bang Boo is a victim
as a
just like
dude,
me?
the last thing you want to do
Someone
is be
else is at
wrong
fault?
about that. Because then I feel
Right.
like I made them
Yes,
uncomfortable.
we believe that to be the case.
Right, that's why I want to like brainstorm.
True.
Like, you can still be strategic without being a creep. Put the ball in her court to clearly or repetitively indicate interest. And then at some
Well,
point you're gonna be like,
Is the
it's okay.
officers?
I will
Have you caught them?
reciprocate and
Don't worry.
like
Our
gently
colleagues are checking the surveillance
like
records.
ask for your phone number or
We'll
something.
identify the culprit
I mean, I
real
actually
soon.
do need to. The funny thing
We
is, I
launched
do need to go
multiple
get
EMP
cheese.
attacks today. So if we check all the
That's why
passersby near the crime scenes,
Willfully
Search.
obtuse. That's some fucking whimsical ass language.
At some point, it seems willfully obtuse. What seems
At-
willfully obtuse?
With the sweater girl or the mall girl, Calc?
immediately.
I-
Well done.
What's the Morgo thing? Tell me what's going on. Why is there like some
I
debate
don't
here?
know. I just walked in and she was like, "I recognize you," and I'm like,
Come on, we'll stop it.
"Recognize me how?" She's like, "I don't know. Have you been shopping here before?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I have. Like, I came here like a month ago or something." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And then I got really a little bit frustrated because I was like, "It happens too often where someone's
Not the
like,
kitty.
you've been here before," and that makes me really self-conscious because it makes me feel like I was weird or awkward in some way and did something that made people be like, "Check out that guy." And I know that's not the case. I know that's a really stupid thought to have. because I understand that I am
This
not.
is Juyuan. The
No matter
suspect
how
is fled
awkward
into
I
the
could have been,
hollow.
I would
We're
not have been
pursuing him inside.
important enough to remember for that long.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
But it's
I feel
still...
exactly the same way though.
Ran into the
When
hollow
shit
and we're
like that
going after
happens,
him.
I'm
You two
like,
can head back now.
I will have an interaction at work that I
Let's
remember
follow them
for the
and see
rest
what
of my
happens
fucking
next.
life, and I will think, oh god, I made a fool of myself. But I can guarantee the other people on the other end of that interaction
Juyuan
won't
and
even
Jimmy
think
have
about it
run
as
into
soon
the
as they
hollow
leave the
twice.
doors.
While I'm sure
Right.
they can handle the situation.
Yeah, I
Alright,
think
I'll tell you what. I will give it a shot.
I think Mom's right. Like, just talk, be in the mindset of looking for cues, and at the end of the day, even if you do, like, at some point ask for her phone number, and if she were to say no or something, I fully believe you're capable of just doing that without it being creepy and weird. Like,
I mean, yeah, no, like that's not the question. I have been rejected a decent number of times, and at no point have I ever been like, man, I'm gonna crash out. It's just been like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna head out then.
right, and so with that premise, I think it's worth trying if the worst case is just like everybody's fine, but she says no.
I guess.
Right,
Yeah,
because
I don't know.
which regret would you rather live with? Like, missing out, or just like, oh well, she said no?
Can we do like VTuber Bachelor with Hershey?
They,
Well, I mean, that's a fair
if one of us
assessment,
blows
but
up, yes.
that's a fair assessment, but at the same time, I feel like at least for me, in that scenario, I would be like, okay, I can never shop here again.
Come on, let's get to work.
Oh, aloe.
No, because the thing is, okay.
Time for some hard labor.
I don't know how much I want to go into like the fucking shit show of my love life here, but I have shot my shot with someone who's worked at a store before, and you know, obviously it was just like they were like, oh, I'm not interested, and I'm like, oh, okay, and then I just like left. But I still went back to that store again just because I fucking flow. But it wasn't like weird or awkward or anything. I was just like, oh, hey, what's up? Just here to get shit. And then I bought my shit and left. It's not debilitating to the point where I'm like, I can never go back. It's just.
Oh, you're lucky.
No, yeah, I'm fortunate because
Won't last forever. If we
I
act
can
fast,
easily
we can
see
catch the
myself
suspect
falling
before he
into
gets
that
away.
brain trap.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Springtrap.
Master,
Sorry.
Order received. Multiple plays you.
But I don't know. It's strange.
Wise, listen.
Life sure is strange.
I understand that from like an outside perspective, I seem very stupid for not understanding this stuff.
No, I don't think so at all. Like,
but
this is
it's
very
like-
common that people don't pick. I don't know, like, it's easy, I think, as an observer or someone hearing the story, but I don't think it's necessarily obvious if you're in the trenches.
It's only the same as like when I was trying to get a number off a guy at work. I was so ashamed of that fact that I had a coworker do it for me. He turned out to be straight, but
or at least bi.
Like, shit happens.
You know what? Sweet mama, I'm gonna need. Anytime I just have an interaction like that, I'm just gonna ask you.
We need to form the Super Hershey Bomb Council of Women.
Every
boy needs a council of women.
Ask you. Because now
True, I can vouch. I can vouch.
now I'm thinking back more and more, and I'm like, wow, there's a decent handful of situations where, with that added context, I'm like, yeah, maybe they were.
Hey yo, at women, how does this shit work?
I know I told the story, and I don't even need anyone to tell me that what I did was stupid, because I like even
God,
like,
her ass is huge.
I know, right?
Stop staring at them.
I can't help it. I'm playing as her.
That's why I need some. Man, I love female police officers when they're fictional. Not when they're real though.
She's kind of fun. I'd pull for her if I hadn't just pulled for Ellen.
Yeah, I will just ask. because, like, I know I've told the story before, but I remember one time, there was this girl that, like, I did like, but I didn't think she liked me because she was just nice to everybody.
Oh.
Wait. Hold on, bear with me for a second. My phone is screeching.
The EMP emitter to
Are you getting like an Amber Alert?
They just keep showing up. If we let him get away.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just a tornado warning.
means he's likely
Don't die.
No, that's fine. We literally had one yesterday.
Let's check
Oh, and there's a siren.
that could indicate where he's gone.
Bruh.
No need.
No,
I don't hear it.
Huh?
Not the tornado, not the tornado, just the siren. I think sirens
Hello,
are funny.
we might have to keep
Okay,
you
well,
in a
okay.
baby Bjorn in Chicago just to make sure you're safe and don't get blown away.
Aloe,
No,
just look
what?
up tornado
I'm fine.
siren. Just look up Illinois tornado siren. You can
I
find
know.
one.
I know.
How did you figure it
But
out?
like, when I was there last time and I heard one, I was like, that's so fucking
I forgot
cool.
he just likes sirens.
Yeah.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
Or like a tornado warning. And then it flooded for maybe like an
I didn't
hour or
realize
two.
the EMP would
But
affect
it's not
you
a big
like
deal.
that.
Anyways, but
you
no,
okay?
it was
Yeah, it's nothing
what had
serious.
happened was
Can we
that
rather
girl
not
she told me like
I hear the siren.
Guess we just have
Oh,
to
can you
catch him
hear it?
fast then.
Yeah.
Alright, good, I don't have to record
And I
it.
hear a smiley little guy.
That EMP transmitter is a real pain in the neck.
Because that shit's just like so normal for you guys, but that's like, we don't have them here. It's fun. It's
Yeah.
interesting.
Hirsch, what you need to do is just anytime you interact with a woman, live stream it, and then talk to chat, and out loud frequently just say like, chat, what about this?
Hold on a second, Femoid. I have to open my
Femoid.
Kick channel.
I've talked about this before, and I really cringe thinking back at this. Not because of what I did, but I cringe at thinking back on like how I didn't understand
I have connected
like
to the damaged circuit.
the ramifications of what happened.
You can touch the circuit
Because
component.
she was just like upset one day, and I was just like, "Hey, what's up? What's wrong?" And she's like, I'm just not feeling great about myself. And I'm like, in what way? She's like, I just feel kind of ugly. And I'm like, listen, if the whole world said you were ugly, I would still think you're beautiful. And then she just got like really happy after that.
In Aloe's voice, I know, right? It's adorable.
And then she was like extra nice to me after that. And I now I'm thinking, I'm like, huh.
Chingy.
What?
Like, oh, I should have capitalized on that.
I'm like maybe I should have said something, but like I'm like way over it because it was like a long ass time ago. But at the time it didn't really hit me that I'm like,
The door's open.
That's strange.
you know.
Where the fuck are my mod buttons?
Problem
I
solved.
feel really
Hold on.
fucking.
Yeah, let's see if I can get to it before you.
No. Oh.
Nah, he's too fast. He's a speedy little guy.
I didn't even have my mod icons on. I had to go turn those on.
I
Freaking
just
owned
move
the
it.
world.
I move at a glacial pace when I'm trying to like do anything in chat.
iPhone looking at.
Yeah, get fucked. That's next to do. Got him.
Don't use the EMP.
Get his
They're
ass.
over there.
Aloe loves getting ass.
No.
Crazy. But no, going on the topic of like what Sweet was saying earlier with like those like bachelor shows. Have you ever seen like the TikTok ones?
Yeah, they're dreadful. They're the worst thing I think I've ever seen in my fucking life.
They're kind of depressing, honestly.
Well, because they're all... They're all brain dead, is the simplest way to put it. They have a combined IQ of, like, 7.
Alright, I don't think that's necessarily fair.
I mean, that's kind of how
No,
I feel
don't.
about people on like dating shows in general.
That's just how I feel about, like, TikTok live streamers in general.
Yeah, every now, like, I will get one of those clips every now and then, and like, sometimes I'm just like, there's no way you're this rude.
Isn't the time for reflection.
There's no way you're this shitty.
Some of them are. I mean, a lot of them play it up for the camera, but some of them genuinely are that shitty. Like, look at Jack Doherty as like the simplest example.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, good.
Ditto, but
that's a
I
good
can
one.
imagine the type just based on context. Like, if you get rewarded for just being a shithead fuckboy, why would you not keep doing that?
I can hear the suspect.
Exactly. He built his career off it.
Let him scream a little longer.
Me, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
I'm building my career off being a shithead, and Joe's building his career off.
I wish.
There's
there's good money in fucking boys on the internet.
I mean, yeah, but the problem is step one, you gotta.
To help him.
Well,
Suppressor K22.
And as we established earlier, I hate fucking unless it's strictly for procreating.
yeah,
that's
same, yeah.
In the history books, it'll say that Level Up Joe is a straight missionary with good Christian white women.
Second only to Alaprax's desire for the same.
What?
You know, the straight missionary sex you love having with women.
What do you mean? I'm the biggest misogynist here.
Damn.
Whoa, hold on, buddy. Stand aside.
Alaprax loves massages.
Not so fast.
Hold on a second. But I hate women more. What?
You are both scared of women, apparently. I figured that out.
Sir, all the
why are you scared of women?
Because they'll eat him.
No. Okay.
And Crit can join the Boys Afraid of Girls Club.
No. I'm not scared of women. I'm threatened by them.
Terrified.
They are. They're a threat to my species.
Aloe twiddles his fingers and he goes, yes, I will now burn the feminine empowerment literature.
Protecting citizens is our
I don't know how to read, so it wouldn't mean much
I
to me
was
anyway.
gonna say, he'd just burn all the literature.
If it weren't for your
But then who could read you bedtime stories?
you wouldn't have
If no
Don't
book,
need
then how
bedtime
bedtime stories?
I don't need bedtime stories.
Yeah, you don't want to fucking have Melky and a big man read you a bedtime story?
My colleague and I are
Oh.
arresting you for illegal
I think you do.
dangerous weapon and
Why is it
I
that
don't think I do.
What's your name?
I can it be like a
Objection. Perchance.
Overruled.
You have the right to remain silent.
Perchance.
Once we're out of the hollow,
Library of Alexandria, more like
overruled?
Library of Alloprax.
we should make our way
It has one book in it, and it has 3 words in it.
Well, it's that,
It
it's that
says
book that
L
just
plus
says
ratio.
meow forever.
No, it says L plus ratio.
But the feelings
Library of Alexandria moment? What do you mean?
Regarding book burning.
nearby?
Oh,
Not an ethereal.
yeah, or the
Something
Baghdad House of
smaller and
Wisdom.
more agile. Could just be my
When the
imagination.
Mongols
People
raided
love burning books.
I did suffer
God
several
damn it,
EMP
bro.
attacks
I know.
Oh,
oh.
Did you ever just think
I was
about,
gonna
like,
say, where do I know the Baghdad House of Wisdom from? It's from the fucking Bill Wirtz video.
Do you ever think-
No, Aloe, it was a real place.
No, but like, where do I like? That's where I like heard it first. Was the Bill Wirtz video? I was like, what? How? Why have I heard that before?
Bro, I'm so mad. I'm trying to pull fucking Ellen, and all I've gotten is I've now fully upgraded Sokaku and fucking Anton.
I think I'm like C4 on Anton, but Sokaku's good. You'll be ready to support Ellen when you do get her.
Yeah,
Hold on, I've got
if
Trump or Biden 2024
how many-
in my recommended channels.
How many more polls do you need?
let me see, because I just did 10 polls. I need 2 more polls for an A rank or higher, and 45 searches for an S rank.
Okay.
There's a warning button now.
Unless there's some real funky shit I don't know about, the A ranks have no bearing on you getting an S rank. So yeah, 45 with 8 days or whatever might be tough.
I might just spend the money.
Money. Imagine having that.
I mean, I don't have much of it right now. But...
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege.
I got
Public
bills
security will
and my
contact you for any
fucking,
compensation-related matters.
You're gonna have to pace yourself though, because this is only banner 1, and there's gonna be like
So you
new
call this
women
a
for you to pull like every
Yeah,
couple
We
weeks.
just brought him to the
Yeah.
precinct.
Ew.
Preliminary
I
interrogation.
know.
And
Listen, I would've-
the gender dynamics in this seem way more skewed than Genshin. Like Genshin is already mostly girls, but this is like once in a while there's a boy, but it's so many girls.
It's all a bit silly, honestly.
Listen,
He
I
claims his
I
initial
would have shilled the
intention was
money
to use the
instantly if
EMP
Ellen was
emitter
more
to steal
shark-like.
vehicles, but a lack of
Yeah.
expertise led to various.
I don't know. I really like her.
Isn't possessing
Yeah,
an
no, she's
EMP
cool,
emitter
but
strictly
she's
forbidden in
she's
the
too
city?
much.
How do you manage
She's
to get
too
hold
much
of
like a
something
human
that?
woman. Like she needs a shark.
I'll
head.
be honest. I was under the impression that grey hair guy was the only guy in the game.
There's him. There's a literal actual bear. There's a wolf man
Ben
that is
Beer.
the main reason anyone is playing this game is to fuck the wolf man.
Hold on. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name?
Von Lycaon, Lycaon.
Lycanthrope.
I see.
And then there's a himbo dude who I like his personality, but I don't like his
he's
hair.
Mid.
Rest assured,
Yeah, but you're a
won't let them
bottom
know
and you don't like anything
but
that's
I
not
can't
vanilla.
disclose more details about the investigation.
Excuse
I
you?
hope you understand.
You're a vanilla kitty.
We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second.
If I bring up like fucking like a monster or a creature or a man who has been to the gym and has sweat on him, you're like, ew.
How is that vanilla? How is not wanting to fuck a literal ogre vanilla?
Because that's the default flavor.
You don't want to get paper cuts on your penis? Vanilla.
Cass, the opposite of vanilla. Cass is like rainbow swirl.
Yeah. Well, like, that doesn't mean that I am vanilla.
Really?
You're of our friend group, I think on the spectrum of vanilla to rainbow swirl, you are the most vanilla. I think that is at least fair.
Prepare for the event by bringer.
I think you should shut the fuck up.
It's not bad either. Like, everyone's preferences are valid. As much as I try to, like, gaslight Hershey into kissing boys.
I want to be the biggest degenerate.
You came to the wrong stream, buddy.
Huh?
I said you came to the wrong stream if you want to be the biggest degenerate.
No.
I'm sorry, Aloe. You're nowhere near Cass's level.
No, I know. I'm not comparing myself to Cass at all.
But you said you wanted to be the biggest.
I mean, I already have them beat on height, so.
I feel like I had a train of thought and lost it. I don't know.
Fortnite or PUBG?
PUBG.
Oh, yes, the call and response.
I mean,
How are you doing
Aloe,
tonight?
If you're ever at my funeral, I say ever like it's gonna happen like more than once. If you're at my funeral and you want to make sure I'm dead, just say Fortnite, PUBG, and if I don't say PUBG, I am gone.
Then you're gone.
I'm no longer among you.
Sweet.
Oh god.
Sweet. Speaking of phone stuff, I don't know if you're still doing Duolingo, but have you seen all the Duolingo X Genshin memes? Where
What?
it's just like they did like a pair up thing, and so you can do like a code and it gives you some shit in Genshin, and another code gives you some shit in Duolingo.
That's not at all what I thought that road was going down.
Well, no, just hang on. So, I think like some of it started with official stuff because the Duolingo social media people are on a long leash and they get to have some fun. And then that's further, I think, devolved into, it's not like lewd, but it's very like, we pretend that airplanes in the night sky. It's like that kind of vibe of like the Duolingo owl X various Genshin characters.
Right.
And
I was thinking you were going to say that, like, I was thinking you were going to say that, like, they added Chinese to the app, and
well, I imagine they've had Chinese for a while.
I know, but I was thinking you were gonna be like, yeah, they like give you a free trial of Chinese premium if you play Genshin.
Chinese premium.
Yeah, it's Chinese but in HD.
No, as far as I know, it's like a, I don't know, you get a couple little goodies in Genshin, and then I think you get like a week free trial for Duolingo or something like that. Always glad to be born in the USA. Less and less recently. We'll see how the year goes.
Man, always glad to be born in the USA. Man. I sometimes think about how much different I would be if I grew up in the old country.
I just think about that in general, just in regards to just countries as a whole. Like, if I was born in the US instead of the UK, how different of a person would I be?
You said the call and response that I'm not allowed to respond to.
What do you mean?
As a whole.
Yeah, because it's like, that's such a shit joke.
I don't care. I need it. If I was doing the Cotel in my home country. Where, I don't know your background, Crit. Where is the home country for you? Yeah, he's from iPhone. Clearly.
Yeah.
You're such a creature.
I'm really tired.
Silly little guy up past his bedtime because no one read him a bedtime story.
You know why?
Because you like hanging out with your friends.
Amazon Prime Day, bitch ass. I was waiting for the deals to come through, but then none of them did, so I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. And then maybe
there isn't, as usual, I haven't done my research for the things I need to buy, so there isn't anything I'm looking for. Unrelated to Prime Day, there's a good deal on Switch Lights that come bundled with Animal Crossing, so I've been talking with Mom and Kiki about buying those for them.
I have I mean, I have a couple lists. It's just that like none of the shit has gone on sale nearly as much as I would want it to. So I'm thinking like maybe if I check again in the morning when like people are actually going to be buying things, they'll have updated it. But fuck knows.
Yeah, I mean, really, the main thing I would need is the monitor situation. But again, I haven't prepared.
I mean, it's hard drives for me. It's just I don't like.
Yeah, with your little custom doodad you're doing.
Doodad server looking at.
That's a doodad.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of me for being old. Barely.
All that fucking bric-a-brac looking ass.
I would not say bric-a-brac.
I could see you saying bric-a-brac.
I would neither brick nor brack.
Bric-a-brac.
I don't know what bracking is. I might brick because I do sometimes do some home DIY.
Okay, that's not what, bruh. You are like the holy man of Twitch. You had such a key like.
I would never get an erection that's so lewd.
Ew. I can't even imagine it. How dare you insinuate that, Aloe?
Ew! What the freak? Bonus? Ew.
Is somebody going to match my freak?
Aloe, what the fuck? Right? I can't believe this lewd cat boy would come in here and start being all lewd.
Penis.
Ew.
I was also looking at jeans, but like shit's expensive.
Yeah, looking at jeans and imagining penises in them.
No, looking at jeans and being like, damn, why is my size just impossible to buy for?
Least horny cat boy.
What?
Has never even posted a maid dress video.
Actually, probably though. Like, I'm very not NSFW.
You and I are both in a weird space where we're like lewd, but also we like draw a line in the sand. So I don't. You're not the least horny cat boy.
You make like a billion times more horny jokes than I do. I just
Right,
kind of
but
let my
I
chat
don't-
make them for me.
I make more lewd jokes than you, but you allow more lewd fan art than I do. Like, we have weird lines.
Well, because, reasons.
Reasons. I like it.
Yeah.
You are so funny. I love hearing emotions in your voice. It gives me serotonin.
You?
But you know, in a straight way.
Serotonin. Who is serotonin?
Daughter of
goodness,
Mr. and Mrs.
Sarah Palin?
Tonin. Yeah, that's how it works. Everybody with the same first name is siblings.
Yeah. I mean, no, you won't get that joke. Never mind.
Me win Pokemon.
Another Pokemon.
Name one Pokemon.
iPhone.
Such a creature. Mom makes more lewd jokes than you.
Exactly.
Probably
that's what
not
I'm saying.
actually, but sometimes.
No. Nah, probably actually. Like, I don't often. I just let my chat make those jokes for me, and then I'm like, yeah.
I guess maybe that's true. Is you're the recipient of a lot. In true bottom fashion, you just kind of sit there and take it.
Wow. Okay, I do more than that.
That wasn't even meant to be like oh, bottoms don't participate. That was more the taking than the just sitting there.
Tops be like, bottoms don't participate, but then like, what is you fucking?
You know, just a good old fashioned American hole.
Why American?
Because good old fashioned things are American. You know, like back in the 1950s when everything was good and there weren't any marginalized groups that had fewer rights than they do now, although we're very quickly approaching a similar state.
Back in the 1950s, when things aren't built like they used to be, you know, you would buy a car and then the radiator cap would go on it, and then you'd have to buy a new car. I do love that. Like, people thinking like, shit's not built like it used to be. Which, to some degree, true. Things are getting made out of cheaper and cheaper materials, but like, things like cars have always been built to be cheap and shitty. Like,
I do
cars
think
have a longer lifespan now than they ever have.
in terms of technology, there's definitely something to be said for things now having like planned obsolescence, or however you say that word.
Planned obsolescence, yeah. Well, I feel like that's in regards to like.
That's more like phones.
It's certain companies, certain certain things. There are like regulations in place, regulations coming in to hopefully improve and change that. But like, it's not like Apple and Samsung are the only two phone manufacturers on the planet.
Yeah. I think just how people are, and especially people that are boomery and loudly complain, is you kind of blow things out of proportion, right? So like if something happens once, you're going to be like, oh, all tech does this now. I hate tech.
Google Pixel, anyone? Based. I don't have one, but they are very nice phones. I was considering a Pixel before I got my current phone, though. It was kind of like a tie between a Pixel and the phone I ended up getting, and I was like, this one's on sale sooner.
Yeah, actually a phone wouldn't be a bad thing for me to get if there was any sort of Prime Day deal, but I don't know that I'm gonna find like a good iPhone on Amazon or something.
Also, is Prime Day in the US and the UK at the same time is something to consider.
I think ours starts on the 16th, so yeah, tomorrow.
Okay, well, I mean, it's the 16th here now, so I know that there is also like a second Prime Day in October that everyone forgets about.
I mean, I don't remember shit. I just see shit pop up on my RSS feed.
Right. I mean, obviously, I can only take a look from my UK Amazon perspective, but I can have a look and see if there's any deals on iPhones.
Yeah.
was
Mom's
so hard not
overdue
to laugh
for
at the
getting
word
one too.
iPhone,
She's meant to like buy herself a newer, nicer phone for years and just hasn't. And I would have by now. I've looked for deals. This is something I've been more active about because it's not as nebulous as like, oh, what monitor do I want? It's like I just want a newer iPhone. But there's never any deals I like. I don't want to spend a bajillion buckaroos.
Well, that's the problem. Is like if you limit yourself to like the two big phone manufacturers, like most people do, then it's like
Well, it's
kinda
not even that.
shit
It's like
out a
I'm
lot.
at this point in time, I'm looking to just stick with iPhone.
Well, no, that's what I mean.
Because it's
Like,
what I have, and also because VTubing tech.
That's what I mean, though. Is like by choosing to stay with Apple, you're limiting yourself to Apple's pricing.
Sure. Yes.
Like I'm not shitting on you for your decision. I'm just saying that's how it
no.
goes. It's like if I stuck myself with Oppo, I would be stuck with Oppo's pricing.
Yeah, I'm used to it. You know, Nintendo's the same way. Once in a blue moon, shit will maybe be on sale, but most of the time it's just like, do you want to buy this game from 10 years ago or from like 30 years ago, but we remade it? Pay $60.
I mean, just taking a brief look around, it seems like the only Apple products that are on sale are AirPods, and everything else, phones-wise, is like Androids, like Samsungs and Googles.
Yeah, Crit, I don't remember what I had before the one I have now, but the one I have now is an SE, which is like, it's not like the main branch of iPhones, it's like a little side thingy. Because my old one was like, the front was coming off because like a battery was inflating, and I was like, oh, I should probably get a new phone so I don't wake up in the middle of the night to the house burning down, because the phone that I keep in a thingy in bed like exploded and then fell upon me and then set the house on fire. So there was a deal at Walmart where you could get an SE and it was like $200, and it was better than my old phone, and I was like, cool, that's a no-brainer. So I think yes, I was able to get it with AT&T. Well, but no, it was fine. Like, you just paid off the $200 and then we like got it with AT&T, which we needed to. So it did what we wanted.
I know. I just don't like phone contracts. They're very predatory. You end up paying more for the phone than you should.
Right, but we didn't with this. We just paid the $200.
The place is really hopping.
It's a really fucking cheap iPhone. If that's
I know. It was crazy. And so Dad and Keek and I all got one of those.
I heard you'll
Geek.
be up on stage with the
And then Mom didn't, because she was gonna like buy herself a nicer one with some Christmas money. And then now it's like several years later.
Go easy.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit happens. It like my old phone lasted me 4.5 years, and realistically, I probably could have made it last 5, but it was just getting so slow and bogged down that I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna like this phone I want is on sale. I'm just gonna buy it. And I still do use my old phone for like music in the bathroom because I'm not worried about it getting water damage. But like,
thanks.
I can probably like making a phone last like 3 to 4 years and then getting something newer seems reasonable to me.
Looks like we should
Sure.
Even if expensive. I mean, the phone that I got now is the most money I've ever paid for a phone, but it's well worth it, I think.
Something funny. What are you?
Yeah,
I wasn't
partly
paying
I'm
Samsung
not
and Apple
I'm not
either.
used to big purchases yet, because I've only, you know, I've done like consoles, computers, the memory foam bed I got. But at some point that probably seems like enough, but on the other hand, it's not that many, and also I'm just frugal in general, so I'm like, my current phone is not doing anything wrong. It's not actively blowing up on me. I just also would like to get better VTubing tech, and at some point I will need to upgrade my phone.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm kind of the same. I don't make big purchases often, and when I do, I have to close my eyes while I press the buy now button.
I think that's adorable too.
It hurts knowing that amount of money is about to leave my bank account. But but I know that I will be fine. I know that I have the money
Those
for
are
it.
the
It's just
spots
like,
Maroons gave
ugh.
scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off
but
about
like,
You remember the
oftentimes
monster
it's worth
we found in
paying a
that
little
square a
extra
while back?
because you get a lot
The remains are
extra.
scheduled
Like,
to be recovered
I
this
paid
afternoon. But wait, what about it?
about double
You
for
think
this
these two
phone
cases
than
are
I did for
connected?
my old phone,
Perhaps.
and
I just
even
realized
if I were to
every
like
location Maroon
go back
pointed
4.5 years to
lies
when
on
I
the
got
route
my
the
old phone,
evidence carrier is taking.
it's so much better than that thing ever was.
EMP emitter
Right.
Maroon used
Oh, so to circle back to what I was saying earlier about my phone and shit, from what Crit said, it was a great deal at the time. I don't regret that purchase. I would have made it again. I think it was smart, but because it's like kind of a weird little dinky side thing and not like a mainline iPhone, I don't even remember if I can trade it in or if I can. It's like
Meaning,
$100. You know,
Sell the
it's
SE.
not a lot of money.
They still sell the SE, so you definitely can trade it in, but you'll get fuck all for it. So
Yeah, I think it's maybe like 90, $100. So when I'm looking at like, you know, like a 1.5K phone or something, I'm like, that feels like it's basically doing nothing for me. And at that point, I might as well keep it to use as a Stream Deck, since like right now I have a touch portal on it. And so if I have my new phone for tracking and I have my old phone for Stream Deck, then like easy peasy.
We don't have solid proof
one thing I
of
will
the
say for when you
attack
do
on the
get a phone,
carrier.
do not get the Pro
Even if
Max
we
version of
report our
any iPhone.
suspicions,
It's a
they
completely
won't
worthless
immediately
upgrade
send
that just
someone.
costs you a shitload more
They
money.
follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
Sure. I don't know if I remember a lot of specifics. I think I'd maybe be interested in a Pro, but I don't know if I even know
Right.
Max
I'll
as a
give you the quickest
signifier.
rundown I possibly can. I'll give you the fastest rundown I possibly can. You have the standard
Sure.
iPhone model that has like basically everything you could want. You have
Sure.
the Pro that has a slightly bigger screen and a third camera on the back, so you have an
Yep.
extra like ultra wide or whatever. And then the Pro Max is the same as the Pro. You just get more storage options and the screen is even bigger, but it costs a fuck ton more, so it's not really worth it.
Right, okay.
Arguably, even the Pro is not really worth it.
Yeah, I don't know if I want a super massive screen, because already the iPhone got taller than when I first had one, and I can't do everything one-handed as easily.
Yeah.
I do need more storage than what I have
in the
now,
Android world, that bit is tough.
but I think I only have like 128 now, so I don't think I would be maxing out storage.
256 is like a good median, I think.
But at the same time, you know, with like Genshin and Zenless and stuff, if I'm like, hey, would it be worth it to pay a little bit extra money so I could just have those on my phone and not have it like cause issues? Maybe.
I'll leave the seminar to you.
Well, here you go. So, for the newest one, the regular like iPhone 15 is a 6.1 inch display, and the 15 Plus is a 6.7, and then the Pro and Pro Max are basically just the same thing, just with like about the same or a slightly bigger screen and like some fucking like USB 3 or something. The main thing to consider is honestly going to be the storage, because Apple, in their infinite wisdom, decided that you are going to pay a shitload extra for like 2 gigabytes.
Right. Unfortunately, it's a lot more to go up, but
obviously this is in pounds,
in a
not
future-proofing
dollars,
kind of way, it might be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that 256 is like a nice median, because like unless you plan to absolutely ram your phone full of games and like 5K res photos, you don't need 512. And I say that as someone who has a 512 gig phone. Obviously this is in pounds, not in dollars, but you can probably take a rough guess in your head. 128 gig is £900, 256 is £1,000, and 512 is 1,200. So to quadruple your storage, you're paying an extra £400, which would probably be about $500.
Yeah, at that point, it might not be worth it. I don't know.
I'd say go middle of the road, and Genshin is not as big as you think it is on mobile. So
no, but I also use up a lot of space.
250.
I have a lot of music.
Like 100 gigabytes worth of music, though.
Yes.
that
Like,
you need locally.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I don't need, but it would be nice to not have to pick and choose as much. It would be really great if I could use the fucking home sharing feature to just like stream from my computer to my phone, but wow, does that not work at all. I can maybe sometimes get it to work, but it takes like 5 minutes to load or something.
I was kind of under the impression that you'd have had like all of your music on Plex or something, since Plex has a music version.
If it does, that's news to me, so maybe I'll do that.
It's part of Plex. I think it's just called Plex Music. It literally works the same as Plex.
I mean, I'm not gonna pay for anything, but
No, like it's included. It's part of Plex.
Okay. Then,
As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, it is at least. I'd do your own research, because I don't plan to use Plex. I plan to use Jellyfin, so...
There's probably other easy apps to do this. I'll be a little bit strangled by the fact that I do music through iTunes. And so it would have to be something that can, like, read iTunes.
Well, iTunes just downloads stuff as, like a QuickTime file or an MP3, doesn't it?
Well, but...
Here's what I'm thinking.
I don't get most of my music from the iTunes store. I listen to a lot of music that's like some, just like some fucking remix of something on YouTube. And so the metadata outside of iTunes is a mess.
They're bound to have left some traces behind.
But if you can tell the software where to look for the metadata, then it will probably understand.
Makes sense.
Possibly, if there's a way to like export that.
See if our suspicions are
Yeah.
right.
You can absolutely export metadata. You can,
but like in a sane way where I can just be like, do this for my entire library.
Yes. Well, obviously, I don't know about iTunes, but
right, that's what I mean. Is I'm not going to assume that they are like convenient because it's Apple.
Can you try to find the carrier?
Yeah. Well, at the same time, like Apple used to be a much better company, and they have not touched iTunes in a very long time because they're trying to force everyone to use Apple Music now. So
yeah,
there's a chance. But in my experience, at least, using shit on Windows and like bouncing between different music softwares and shit, you just export it as like an Excel file, and then essentially an Excel, like a modified Excel file that supports PNGs and shit, and then whatever software you plan to import it into, you just tell it like, okay, you have all the music, this is the metadata, and then the program is like, okay, I see that matches with this, bosh. It just does it. But I can't guarantee that, obviously. I just know that Plex includes a media thing, so I was kind of surprised when you said that you didn't use it.
Well, it would require me to know things, and you know I don't know things.
Let's move. Something does.
Arguable. You have taught me everything I know about Photoshop.
Okay, I know one thing, and it's Photoshop.
Yeah, there you go. You also helped me with Premiere Pro once.
That I don't know as much about, but if you had never touched it at the time, then I know bits.
No, I was fairly experienced with it. I was just confused as to why, like, the, like, viziers, I think is what you call them, weren't lining up with each other, and you were like, you have them both set as a different height.
Huh?
And I was like, ah, yes, I do.
Yeah, we hired someone new at work recently, and I was doing some Photoshop teaching there, so once again that does continue to be my biggest area of expertise.
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Yeah, I don't know shit about Photoshop. I have not... I've used Photoshop sparingly for thumbnail work, but like, for the most part, I just use Photoshop to like crop out a background, and then I drag it into Filmora, and I make all my thumbnails in Filmora.
No signs of damage or being tampered with.
At some point, presumably I'll be using it less for thumbnails, because I'll, well, probably still for finishing stuff, like I imagine I would use it at least per episode number type shit. But I'd eventually like to be drawing thumbnails like I'm doing for you.
Yeah.
Myself.
For thumbnails for my second channel, I plan to eventually move to Affinity Photo. It's just
Comparing
I
the
can't be
seal with
asked
the
right
one
now.
in the
I'm not
photo,
editing second
the
channel
angle
videos,
is off by
so.
approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter
Do you know
feels
what affinity
totally
photo
different
is?
from
I
what
assume you
sensed at the
do.
square.
Nope, never heard of it.
So, they really did get
Okay,
hold of the evidence.
it's basically
They
like
were
the
gonna try
leading
and find
Photoshop
not leaving any
competitor to the
trace.
point where it even has
They went through all this
support for
trouble to make it seem
PSD
like it was
files.
still there.
Gotcha.
That monster must be
Yeah, it's really
One-time
handy that
payment, which is really
Procreate
good.
can also do that.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a
the
one-time
police
payment
lady.
as well, which is fucking fantastic.
Yeah, Riku, if you see me actually playing as her for like 2 seconds and you see how huge her ass is, you'll understand. But I like Ellen better. It's like how Hershey says everybody looks good in a skirt, everybody looks good in a maid dress.
Excuse me?
Don't believe me? Go to youtube.com/whatever Aloe's second channel is.
HelloPrex Live.
Yeah, that one.
Or go to my Twitter.
Do you know the
Or go to his Twitter.
I had a good idea for a tweet today.
We're dealing with a group of
More
desperate
fanboy stuff.
Okay. No!
planned on life.
Just something stupid. It's just I need to like go out and take a picture of the thing that I'm thinking of.
I don't have her, Riku. I just pulled Ellen earlier today, actually, so I will not be getting her. But the story missions have you like demo the characters, so this is just them like giving us a taste so that people will wail for her. She's not out for another like
Things are tougher than I
week
expected.
plus change.
And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set
You're
up an ambush
predicting
near the carrier.
coming out dates.
What the heck?
That's a new
How could they
that's
know
that's
we
a
were
new
going after the
fucking
evidence?
level of gambling. Hold on. Oh shit! I might start a casino.
They're
An
coming
underground coming out ring.
Online casino. Which YouTuber is gonna come out? You have your dates, bets placed on the dates, and whoever's closest wins.
I don't know who's even left to come out. Like, it's cool to be gay now,
Me.
so everybody is already.
Nah, me.
Hear that? Multiple
Um,
enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
Known straight fishing
Oh,
YouTuber Alaprex.
shit. I just spoiled the surprise.
Is there a way to divert?
Actually, you know who is left to come out? Jake and Johnny in Carrington.
There are no electronic devices or controllable machines
Who now?
in the area.
You know Johnny the emo
Guys, look
and
at the
his
map.
not boyfriend
Oh.
Jake,
They're trapped.
and their
Yeah.
also not boyfriend Carrington.
Well, that like I know Johnny. I don't know the rest of them. I don't watch his content. I'm just like, damn, he hot. That's about it.
He doesn't. I think Jake is. Johnny doesn't really do it for me.
Yeah, but like I'm into emos, so.
Imagine.
Be careful.
Anyway, I don't know. They're just very fruity and touchy, and they're in LA, so the woke mob probably got them anyway.
Straight men are like very fruity and touchy. when they're
But
around
in
each other.
in a way that my developed "are they gay" content creator sense is telling me that yes, they are.
Fine.
Oh no freaking way! Trump or Biden 2024 is live right now doing a just chatting stream.
What was that
AI
name?
Trump versus what?
Oh.
AI Trump versus Biden? Oh, this is gonna be miserable.
Well, people just do that now. Like, you know, all those AI SpongeBob streams. It's the same
What are they
thing.
saying?
We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
I enjoy all of the AI Trump and Biden where it's like they're secretly a couple.
This is great. This is class. I might spend my day tomorrow watching this.
Isn't good. Jiyuan and Xingyi are stuck in the building and
You're working
surrounded by
tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes.
Do something, Fairy. We have to get them out.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to
Man, this
locate.
interlude is long. I wanted to get to the maids.
They could help the
They must be
target
feeding him
evacuate from their
shit.
current location.
Very
The AI, I mean, that's how AI works.
rifts. But how do we tell Jiyuan and Xingyi?
No, but like in the chat.
Oh, probably,
Oh,
yes.
they are. Yeah, Joe Biden's talking about the Ender Dragon right now.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
That was also good when there was like videos of them and Obama playing
I think it's worth
Minecraft and like
I got
inevitably
stale
someone
real
would be
quick
Is
though.
the current
petulant.
objective
I mean, yeah, but it's still a fun little
officers
goof.
in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers
Yeah.
who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding
This
the
account is
officers
going to
out
get
of the
banned real
current
quick.
area.
I can
But
smell
due
it
to the
just by the
significant
things that they're
disparity
saying.
of forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
I can't imagine any of those
Keep them safe.
AI accounts last long.
Personally guide them as a proxy.
Probably even less so if it's
Affirmative.
real people and not just a
However,
character.
appearing in front
Although,
of
at the same
The-
time, a character is going to be more like
Ugh,
copyright strikeable.
if they weren't public
They
security
typically last
officers, I wouldn't
longer
hesitate.
on YouTube.
We should
Like YouTube kind of just doesn't really give a shit. Switch, they often get taken down pretty quickly.
I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
Hammer's on.
And on the bright side, if we
So are you actually, like,
might be able to recover the stolen
staying
remains.
up until something happens for
No.
Prime Day?
Well then,
Nah.
let's save them.
I'm gonna go to bed very
Okay.
shortly.
Gotcha.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us.
Like, I mean, chances are none of this shit's gonna come down any further than it already has, which is upsetting because a lot of this shit hasn't moved.
Is that, I don't pay attention to Prime Day that much. Does it usually shift price a lot? It's not just like one discount and then it stays there?
Yeah, things will like jump up and down, and there'll be like limited amounts of certain things. Like there's a certain number of something that people can claim or something like that.
I'm your captain.
Buying shit is exhausting. I pray that Nintendo follows through with what they're saying about the Switch 2 and has a lot of stock, because I don't want to have to do a repeat of like
It won't. It fucking won't.
hard console acquisition stuff like with the Series X and the PS5, or
Yeah.
the graphics card was like a whole nother thing because I didn't do that at launch. I actually had a really easy time getting the Switch, so hopefully that's true for the Switch too.
It was hardest for me to get a Switch. It was easy for me to get a PS5, but only because it was like pure chance. Like, I happened to check Argos while I was at work, and gosh, they were just in stock, and I was like, no fucking way. Okay, I'm buying one now.
I wish I remember why the Switch was so easy, because it was just like,
Can't turn a blind eye while
I don't know, I think they announced like, hey, this is when you can like pre-order it, and then it just like went live at like 2 a.m. or something, and maybe that was why. And then I just like went on the site and got one, and it wasn't like any crazy high traffic bullshit.
The Switch was impossible for me because I bought one during 2020.
But what about the enemy?
Right,
So they were
yeah.
like impossible to find. I managed to grab one like there was like an hour-long window where Argos had them, and I managed to grab one. But like, I don't give a shit about the Switch 2, to be honest. Like, I've had my fun with the Switch. I still have a lot of games that I need to play through with the Switch. I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 unless there's something that's going to sell me on it, which inevitably is going to be a Zelda game, but I've already got a Zelda game to play through, so
yeah.
I'm probably not going to buy it until I have finished Tears of the Kingdom and the next Zelda game comes out, and if I have a reason to be like that might not even be a reason to for me. I've seen a lot of people saying that Tears of the Kingdom was like a little bit of a letdown.
Well, the discourse with that is that people wanted it to be a new thing and not just like a big DLC for Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, which is like kind of impossible.
That's a fair opinion to have, but like, I mean, you either like it or you don't.
Yeah.
I feel like inevitably
me,
you are
that-
going to be interested. Like, you say you're not, but you will be. In
Well, I
something.
know that I will be.
Now that you
I know that I will be. It's just, will I be like? There is not going to be a new Zelda game at launch, so I'm not going to be buying it at launch.
Launch
But,
is
like,
probably going to be Metroid Prime 4.
But like
and
2
then
or
maybe
3
some other
years down
shit.
the line, 2 or 3 years down the line, when there is like a Zelda game or something like that that makes me want to pick a console up.
Have you heard the rumors about a
At that time, am I going to be thinking this is worth it, or am I still going to be like slowly getting my way through like the shitload of games that I have on all my other consoles to play through?
Well, yes, you're still going to have a backlog, but I don't know that that'll dissuade you from buying it whenever you decide you want to.
Possibly. We'll have to see. I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, I think it's just going to be harder to sell me on a console with a single game. Because, like, sure, I bought my PS5 because I was like, but freaking Final Fantasy. But, like, I also bought my PS5 because there was a bunch of other games that I wanted on it. Final Fantasy was just the main selling point. But on the Switch, it's like, well, what do you buy a Switch for? You buy it for Zelda and Mario Party, and I don't have any friends, so
I go through a high. You do, but I go through a higher volume of games than you. But I also know that on any given console, there's going to be plenty of games that I want to play. So it's not really a question of like, oh, there's only one game.
We share a common goal.
Yeah, I just have kind of a limited.
Also, sorry, I'm back.
No worries. It sounded like someone was calling you or something, maybe.
No, there was
and I can go to bed.
The tornado warning got worse.
Oh shit!
There were 10 tornadoes projected to position itself towards me.
That's a lot. I take it.
It wasn't a super big deal, but my family was making like a huge reaction to it. And then
are you currently calling from?
Over it.
Are you currently calling from the eye of the tornado, or?
No, the warnings expired.
That's good.
Oh, what a shame. I thought you were like 7,000 feet off. And just still chill.
Speaking of Mario Party Allo, I did realize that like the new one comes out just before the Chicago trip, so I can grab that and we can play it.
Oh, fuck that, man. There's like 7,000 Mario Parties on the Switch.
Okay.
All the same.
Well, but we could play the new one.
Me went spend $50 on a game that already exists 7 times.
You don't have to. I will.
Literally only one person has to buy it.
Yeah? Well, probably liberal.
Yeah, maybe I will. You fucking neoliberal.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's right.
I'll have you know that I personally left a piss stain on Margaret Thatcher's grave.
What, you left a piss stain? Liberal.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you're a centrist, you fucking liberal.
I'm not a centrist.
Hi, Watcher.
I never
How you
agree with
doing?
Alec Jones sometimes. Like, he makes good points.
Slam into that wall? No, I don't.
Me when Sony Trinitron. Okay, I'm tired as fuck. I'm going to bed.
Okay, everybody give Alex a kiss goodnight.
No.
Give him a big kiss.
Everybody unhinge your jaw and slurp on the top of Aloe's head.
Yes, Watcher,
No.
I am very aware of only cans, and I think I maybe wanted to do that for like April Fool's or Pride Month or something in the past, but I forgot.
What is only cans?
It's like a lewd game about soda cans.
Sounds mid. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, little guy.
What a nice young man.
What a good little cat. Anyway, I'm glad you're not getting actively tornadoed anymore.
Yeah, it's Indiana's problem now. But that's 2 days in a row. That's a little concerning.
Get a good
Normally, these
big
deals
sleep,
are like
mama.
one and done.
Didn't boss ask you to get what's the matter is whatever.
There's a new question.
So yeah, is Cass touching only cans? If it's trying to hit while I'm there, please throw me into it. No, the opposite. That's what I was saying. We need to like keep you on a baby Bjorn so that you'll be strapped to us and therefore can't get carried off by a tornado. I don't know if I can get back in there.
Funny enough, the only time I've seen like an actual tornado touchdown was not even in my home state. It was when I was in Florida.
I remember there was like a tornado warning thing that we were worried about when I was younger, but I don't know if it actually touched down near us or what.
A question has arisen.
No,
Those used to scare me really badly. Funny enough, I was more scared of the warning or of the siren than I was the actual tornado.
The opposite of Al, I guess, because he's just like, ooh, siren.
I hated the sound of the tornado.
We have like a monthly tornado system things that go off every month. Or I don't even know if it's tornadoes, maybe it's just a general disaster thing, but Aloe was enchanted by that while he was here. He was like, oh, it's a F7 diddly doodly.
The case.
It's an F7 Dungarino.
There's so many different sirens, it's interesting.
We're here. Hurry up. Stay close to me, big head. The evidence carrier.
It's not something that I personally give a single fuck about, but it's good to have interests.
No, it's not.
2001 SRN was the one I witnessed, see what I mean? Real Alaprax Uber moment. Do I need to be paying attention to this? Is this telling me about secret thingies to get?
Come across important
Secret things to get.
Yeah. Okay, yep, the clipture is blue. I get it. I just want to see or hear a FS Thunderbolt in person. That'd be cool. Ironic, because thunder scares you. We had some real fucking big thunder lately. You would have needed a thunder buddy for sure.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. That's brilliant. That's a dumb password.
Okay, I know their secret password now. No, I don't want to watch that all again. The amount of shit they have you do in these zones is so interesting.
We figured out the edge.
Oh, I already knew that was there. No, I didn't, but now I do. Aha. Yahaha, even. So how do I get back to anywhere? Oh, I don't. I go do the password.
Master.
Oh, look, there's. But how are we?
Master, I found.
Oh god, I don't want to listen to more cases. I already need to rewind that. Hold on. Hold on, let's go back.
The culprit's route has been recorded.
Oh good, if you recorded it, then I'm fine.
Once you return to reality.
They knew I was going to be stupid.
I've highlighted the.
You're a godsend, Barry.
There's a group of.
Now what? I don't know if I'm going to end up getting through all this tonight. I might have to do another one next week, which is okay. But at some point, I'm expecting to, like, catch up on this content, free myself up for other things. I did, like, a tentative kind of like, hey, how much do I have to stream to actually get through the new games coming out and also the entire Mario and Luigi series before November. And basically I need to stream like every single weekday. So
The case replay is
we might be doing that. That's my intention at least.
I must say, they're
Mario and Luigi.
the replay.
public security.
Alright, yeah, that's the man. I don't want the man, I want the orb. The orb's on the man.
Fine. Following order.
She does feel fun to play. The only downside is that she has like one move that's all of her moves. That she just shoots her gun. But maybe it's the fact that it's weaker enemies or that it's a trial thing, but she's corrupting them so fast. Breakneck speeds. Maybe I'm buffing her with Nicole too. I don't entirely know how that works.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Hitting target.
You asked for it.
Taking the shot.
Confirmed.
The pleasure's all yours.
It's also a little weird trying to manage her not being too close so she starts doing melee damage. Presumably that, well, not even presumably, that's just objectively less ideal. But if she works like Billy, you probably want to be close to do more damage.
Look,
like close enough,
carrying an etheric-
as close as you can get without getting into melee
This is
range.
really the stolen evidence?
Realistically, yeah.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
I guess for you, since you haven't gotten Ellen yet, you have to decide, like, do you want to pull Ellen or do you want to, like, use your progress to go to Zuyan?
There's an exit nearby.
Because that is how it works, if you weren't aware.
I was not.
The exit is just up ahead.
Yeah, any... Like, each of the different banners is separate, but within a single banner, all that stuff is continuous, even when the character changes. So if you fail, like we both did, you know for sure that your next one is going to get it, regardless of what character it is. And the progress will go, so if you're at, like, 89 out of 90 wishes, whatever is the character on that next banner, you're going to get, because that 89 carries over.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Chingy, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Faithin.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it.
So now if they knew who we are but aren't reporting us, we can lord that over their head as needed. We got them.
Now that Faithin's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Faithin thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched, and upon seeing us, assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the Hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended this seminar today.
Oh, yeah, I guess they probably don't actually know who we are. They just know that, like, we're a guy. A man.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today?
What even happened in the
Wanna come
chapter
with
1
me to the
interlude?
public
I don't remember it
security
being
precinct at
nearly
Lumina
this
Square?
long. There wasn't like a separate character group for it either.
Public security again?
I don't think.
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Shingi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the Hollows. But outside the Hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Oh, I love Mission Unthinkable.
Good idea. That's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right?
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
What kind of fucking NPC-ass conversation is that?
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
They do know us? Question mark.
We heard you're heading back to your own branch.
I don't know. I can't keep track of the
We
shit.
haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
Maybe they do, and they're just
But
not being
Juyuan,
cringe about it.
Weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Oh yeah, we got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
Probably a good idea that they don't like
So
cops
how
getting
about we check out the
bribes.
neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
Oh, unrealistic.
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time
Terrible
to
ringtone. It just sounds like someone tapping on glass.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
So they know each other.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird
It's probably because she's an animal person. They look so weird next to each other, though.
Trying to remember all
She almost
of the
looks like
names of
she's
our
from a
old
different
classmates
game.
Looking at these photos.
Like this is
By the way,
some sort of Shonen Jump mashup or
graduation
something.
message you wrote for me? May you
Yeah.
become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the lost.
It's a bummer that
the night sky.
Jump Force wasn't good.
There's no need to shout. Someone
No,
might hear
Jump
you.
Force was. What are you talking about? Jump Force is the best.
It's just
I thought it was extremely mid, and they also like killed it off.
I'm being sarcastic.
Okay, okay. Okay.
from regular
I'm not being
justice.
very sarcastic.
Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
When me and Yusuf played it for a bit, the game crashed every time we used Kaiba's ultimate, which was really funny.
I buy are hardly ever sweet. I still prefer the taste of real melon.
Yeah, because they had such a great cast, and they did a bunch of DLC for it too. But then it just
A real melon
died.
will always be a real melon. That
Yeah, I remember a lot of people were really hyped for it, and I was like, it looks that, and they were like, "Nah, bro, you don't see the vision." And I guess I didn't.
Know that I've been reprimanded.
Partly, I think I'm not as into like 3D anime arena fighters as I was when I was younger. I say being excited for the Dragon Ball game and the Bleach game.
They're drawn out.
It's I don't know. I don't even like fighters as a whole in general, with Smash Bros as an exception.
That's the reason
but
why I'm calling you. We found pieces of
some of them just don't feel that good.
And we managed to extract human DNA from it.
And I feel like
Does this mean you figured out the origin?
I don't know, maybe collectively
Unfortunately, no.
the gaming audience has sort of aged out of it.
As a male from the DNA. We compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout
There's
the city.
there's been too
but
many
found
is
no
the problem.
matches. He may have been
Yeah.
someone from outside the city with
We
no
need
known identity.
we need to return to traditional fighting games.
Since Maroon risked
I don't know about that.
there must be some
No, I
secret
do.
on the deceased body.
You do.
I wouldn't think he's a
Just
I agree.
listen. Dragon Ball
But as of
Fighters
now,
is great. Just
we're
just
still
make
missing
more of
the
it.
key
Just
to
make.
this puzzle.
Just,
I
just
never
do it.
played that, but
Tell me, Abby.
I would like to because the like intuitiveness, the like
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
accessibility
for babies makes it sound
Judging from the
appealing.
conversation, I'm guessing
Yeah,
there's some
exactly. And
progress
then
with
there's
the
still
evidence
room for
of
high level
hand.
play in it.
Seems so. They've made an
Which-
important discovery.
I think that's like I really hope more shit adopts that going forward because like Skullgirls is really cool, but the fact that I would like get stuck on the tutorials and feel like I'm a games journalist because I don't know how to fucking like quarter circle backwards double uppercut is upsetting.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr.
It's a learning curve, but the good news is that a lot of it carries over into other fighting games.
Sure.
You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Another Dommy Mommy for everybody to simp over.
It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone.
Not to mention the fact that you're
This is just like
supervisor and personal secretary Sarah
Makoto's
never
older sister
existed
from
in the
Persona,
first
but
place.
with green eyes.
Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme.
Yeah, that's kind of how crime works, buddy.
Recently, Bellabog
Also, what bastard behind her? Show us.
Plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering.
That outfit on the right is a cute little outfit. The shoulder pads are a bit stupid, but I guess they also kind of work for it.
Your real
I really am in my straight arc tonight.
isn't it? I wonder
Acquiring women, noticing asses, complimenting boob window
I'm sure
outfits.
the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
The problem is that they just have really good character designs in this, but again, they're all women.
Then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive.
There's no person there, what do you mean? Is he seeing her persona?
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clean.
Or maybe he didn't mean literally physically behind her, he meant like the person backing her.
Like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership.
The gold nail is kind of slay too.
Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
That feels like we're now at the end of this intermission, and we can go meet the maid people. Ugh, I already ate dinner, but I want more food. Still dealing with that, it's tough. Anecdotally, it seems like kind of unintentionally doing intermittent fasting between like eating dinner at maybe like 7 and then eating brunch the next day at like 10, 11. Seems like it's helpful, so I'm really trying not to snack in the evenings after I eat my dinner. Which is, of course, the time that I want to snack the most. And streaming helps distract me, but also, if I'm hungry enough, I'm just like, oh, I need food. The Iron Witch. Grace is the Robo Girl, right? That would make sense. Yeah, still gotta do those agent stories, but I wanna do Victoria housekeeping first.
Sorry, I'm back again.
All good. Everything still okay on the tornado front?
Yeah, no, the tornado thing is fine. It's just my mom being my mom.
Okay. Let's see, what about a family of Bangbu and their growth? I don't fucking know. This one, probably. So that's just the Minions movie, right? I recommended her the Minions movie.
Who'd you recommend the Minions movie?
Just some lady in the shop.
Oh, nice.
What does it even want me to do? How do I do my schedule? Oh, maybe because I didn't go to the right place, but I don't see where it's pointing me anywhere. Is arrange today's schedule just game speak for like do side quests, Bozo? I don't remember how it's been before. I'd rather not. I'd rather do main plot. But I guess I can talk to these two bears in an alley and definitely not get railed. Literally whimpering. Well, I've now kind of unintentionally started side questing, so I guess we'll do one at least. I don't know what he's on about because I don't remember seeing bear around here. Oh, it's not. It's a cat. Right, okay. What are these guys smoking? Check the urgent internet post. I don't know if there's a way to just like skip the whole day. I don't think so. Maybe if I just try to go to bed. I don't understand why these conversation prompts are here either if it doesn't do anything for me. Okay, I guess that is a side quest coming off of their quest. I guess I'll try sleeping, if that helps. Otherwise I could do that Bangbu event. I think that just progressed time once. I guess we maybe do have to do some side missions.
And time moves once again.
I really hate the time system in this. Genshin has a clock too, but you can just fast forward at any time. In this one, it's like janky. There's all these little time events in the overworld, but you can't just do them. Like, at some point, you're going to finish all the shit, and then you'll just have to, like, pick an easy mission and grind it out to change time, which is ridiculous. Ellen feels so strong. I love, now that I'm finally getting to like a character with a really cool weapon, I love the way they do weapons in this. It sucks in Genshin that I just never get to have a character's coolest weapon because I don't want to wail on their banner.
Oh, you mean look at the engine stuff?
Well, yeah, because it's all stats basically. In Genshin, the weapons like float around the character, and there's like weapon class types.
Oh, that sounds annoying.
Yeah. So mechanically, it's the same. You know, you have different weapon choices for each character, but visually, you don't get to have the one that's like specially tailored to look like it matches that character unless you pull weapon banner, which I never have. Because I would so much rather have, you know, most of the characters than like what fully just boils down to numbers with a little bit of visual flair. And without spending significantly more money in whaling, I don't know that I would ever pull, like, I don't know, maybe, like, if Genshin went on for fucking 20 years or something, I might make enough progress on, like, pulling characters that I'd, like, have a bunch saved for new characters, and then also be like, okay, I have so much saved, I could allocate some of this towards weapon banner, but Genshin is not going to last 20 years, it's going to last, I don't know, 5 tops, probably, if I had to venture, I guess. And then at that point, once the entire Western world has whaled and spent money on a gacha game for the first time, and then it just ends, we're all gonna be like, well, fuck, now what?
How annoying! Get flushed! Alrighty!
Oh, I already claimed stuff.
I don't know at what point gacha games were popular in Asia. I mean, I guess we've had mobile games for longer too, but I feel like Genshin was absolutely the start of gacha games being popular over here, so it's gonna... We're sort of all in the life cycle of a gacha game for the first time. I don't think Honkai third, which implies the existence of a Honkai first and second, although I have no idea if those exist. Anyway, I don't know if anyone gave a shit about that. I feel like I have not heard hardly a peep about it. Genshin was really the first big one.
Shark Nami!
Shark Nami, is that the name for ult? What a goober.
What a pain. You're gonna get dizzy! Get away from me!
Totally whiffed that. A clue, a clue. Can I go now? What else do you want me to find? Damn. Slow ass mission. I'm a shark. I can't stop moving or I'll die. Alright, must I still pass the time? I guess I'll see what one of these Bangbu things is. The Lucky Boo is nice. I know people were asking for that. Buffing crit sounds good, but I don't know if that's better or worse than like specializing in your element.
At your service.
And I don't know if it's placebo, but Ellen feels like she runs faster than other characters, which is nice.
I think she does, and it's like one of her abilities.
But like outside of combat too.
Probably.
Shark Nami!
I should really revisit her tutorial and figure out how her stacks work. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Now I just have to do 80 more of those probably to get Lucky Boo. Let's see, complete 3 of those. Oh, 15 maybe. I don't know what random number did I say? 80? Not quite that many. The like you have to do side quests sometimes, the day system forcing you to do things at certain times. This feels really weirdly Nintendo DS, where they're like, hey, remember to stop playing after a certain amount of time. It's like, they wouldn't tell you that because they want you to spend money, but it's like, stop micromanaging me, damn. 2024.
Yeah, it's none of your business how long I consume product.
Or even in what way I consume product. Another example is the second Luigi's Mansion game on the 3DS that's now just about to get ported to Switch. Was really fucking annoying because they were using that Nintendo 3DS ethos of like, oh, they're probably going to play this in small chunks, right? So why don't we actively force them out of the different mansions constantly and make like a mission system? And it sucked, and it was terrible, and everybody hated it. Like, I don't know, just make it so that they can save often then if you want them to be able to play in small chunks. Don't force small chunks, because then you're just alienating players who are going to put longer time into it. And it's different than like if you have like a Mario game and you just are moving through an overworld, that's fine because it's probably going to be about 10 seconds between levels. But in the Luigi's Mansion thing, when you have like oh yippee, I finished the mission, and then loading screen, and then hub world, talk to EGAD, loading screen, mission select, loading screen, hub world, like it is way too much shit. Contacts have been unlocked. Do I get to go on dates now?
I've only played Luigi's Mansion 3.
3 was fine. 3 was... I mean, I don't know. There was maybe more dialogue than in 1. I'm sure that's true, but it wasn't any kind of mission structure. You could more or less just like play the whole game at your own pace. But in 2 it felt really bad to just get yanked out of what you're doing because arbitrarily the mission is done. God, this too. I saw people on Reddit being mad about this. You can like have like dates with characters, but you have to like more of a friendship date than like a romantic thing, but you have to schedule a time and then you have to do it at that exact time. And I don't know, like they get mad at you if you don't, and I don't know if that's just flavor or if like you miss out on it, and or like I don't even know if you can reschedule it. It all around, however it's handled, just sounds like it really sucks. I guess the easy answer is just like don't finish the story, finish all the immersive, you can't do other shit things, and then schedule dates at your convenience, and then there shouldn't be a problem. Burger consumption complete. She is entertaining. I get why people like her.
Burger.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
I was under the impression Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses.
Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined.
Speaking of things that suck in this, while I'm on a complaint train, they'll probably do this too, because Genshin does this. And this will be news to you and will shock you, so that's why I'm telling you. They'll put a bunch of like custom assets into having like limited time events and stuff,
Under her management,
and then that'll just go away forever.
going to turn a profit one day.
If like it'll be here for like a couple weeks and then it's just gone forever. Probably a little bit less egregious here. Genshin will have like they have another summer event coming up, and I'm assuming this will be like the others. They'll have an entire fucking map of stuff to do that just goes away. It's insane to me.
That is insane.
And I guess some fucko in a suit decided that creating FOMO creates more value for them and somehow gets people to spend more money. But God, what a waste. Because I didn't start playing till a year in. So there's stuff that I missed that I just don't ever get to play, and I could look up cutscenes on YouTube. But that's the best I can do. I can't ever play it.
Did you call me?
Standing by.
Yeah, I really do be like that.
Rust shit.
Ready for combat.
I still, the menus in this are... Oh, here we go. Yeah, the menus in this still confuse me.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the
Nope,
cunning
don't
hair.
need to watch it again. Okay, are we done with our burger date? Can I go do other things? Agent invite. You could have a date, and you could do trust, and then you get polyprobe. And then, yeah, I guess they have like a personal quest eventually, maybe. Belle asked me to visit him when I had some free time. Has she arranged errands for me? Yep. I don't think that's Belle's pronouns. I think you're being a bit silly, game. Uh-oh, a burst of storytelling. Everybody hold on to your nuts.
Wise, you're back. I've already set up the TV to record. You don't have anything coming up for the next 2 days, do you?
Recording? What's got you so excited?
Is this her manic pixie dream girl moment?
Me that.
She's
Sure,
gonna
you haven't
like
forgotten what day's
want
coming
to
up?
watch a show she likes for days, and then all the boys will be like, "Wow, I want to do that." Because I would do that if it was a boy.
Sorry, I got nothing.
With what show?
I don't know, just some media thing that we're both excited about.
Demolition case begins proceedings in a couple of days.
I know you're not on that train because you don't have a super long watching things attention span.
Nicole is going to be on TV representing
Yeah,
the
but
Street
I
residents in
mean,
court.
I
Maybe
will
for a cute
watch-
girl though.
Maybe.
We can take
I
a
don't
little credit
know.
for ourselves for helping to expose Vision
What I can watch for long periods of time is like, I really like
That's my bell.
like
Always
video
being
essays.
proactive.
That shit's my jam.
Aloe would probably say the same. He loves video essays.
Redo TV is streaming it right now.
I did have a good time watching, I don't remember the dude's name, but some guy talking about like, hey, Gen 2 Pokemon is fucked. Here's me in detail outlining like how I'm fixing it in this ROM hack. And I was like, yeah, I don't know that I ever really thought about it that much, but Gen 2 is kind of fucked.
Yeah, I mean I know about that because of Yusuf's very big into knowledge on like the competitive scene. And then I've also recently been watching I really like Ball Swipe Gaming's videos.
Pause.
The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Is that Pokemon or something else?
The airship is almost
Oh, it's
here,
Pokemon.
if you still
Okay.
haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case.
In other words, it's a chance for
Oh, I was gonna say, why are they going to court?
So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting
Yeah,
prettiest face.
I always have a desire to play competitive Pokemon, but I need like
I even printed off some flyers.
I need
about us
like more
to pass
friends
around
and
to
stuff to
potential
do it with.
clients
It's not as
by
interesting if I just like do it myself and then fight randos.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine.
That's your phone.
I need to
Like a message.
I need to organize a Pokemon Super
Thank
Bowl
you.
someday.
Nicole, what's wrong? Nothing. Don't tell me. It's another deck collection message from one of our loan sharks. Nuh-uh.
The barcode on Nekomata's head is really
We don't owe
weird
anybody any money these days.
seeing it now.
Except for Fathan.
I wonder if
I wonder
they
how
didn't-
much it scans for.
They didn't explain it. I wonder if it's like a gang thing or like,
Who's that?
you know, like an indentured servitude slavery kind of thing, or if it's just like, nah, this is like
Who is that?
sci-fi city punk aesthetic.
And they're all blank? Ugh, I can't take it anymore.
Which are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would be a cakewalk.
We aren't watching the trial for 2 days straight, are we? That's terrible. I thought she meant like a
Never thought they would have to debate over
talk
every
show or
single
something.
detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Well, you don't like listening to court cases for multiple days in a row?
I don't like listening to anything real world. I don't want to listen to news. I will read a headline, but I can't.
Proxies.
I can't spend my valuable entertainment time on the misery of life.
Hey, Nicole, Ambi, what are you two doing here? Nicole, shouldn't you be on your way to catch that airship right now? That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
What's going on? What do you want to talk about?
Faithin, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Bellobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you, and you're here to tell us that you two aren't as close as you claimed?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up. It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
I smell a conspiracy.
I can't say right now whether or not it's a conspiracy.
Basically, it's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her every now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's
Yeah, that's a little bit concerning. Maybe look into that.
And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max. But she's already sent 5 or 6 this morning. Huh. That does sound strange.
Fairy, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and determine whether they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins building.
Does this get us to Victoria Housekeeping? Because I don't care about this and I want to go see the Wolfman.
Ballet Twins?
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building? You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy. The Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening.
Okay. I see how this gets to Victoria.
Quit it, Ambi. Enough! Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed up by a hollow years ago. Ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. So wise. Seeing as how we're in a hurry to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the Ballet Twins ourselves to take a look?
Sure.
I agree. There's no way Rain's messages are anything paranormal.
Nicole, we'll go check on Rain's location, but we'll likely end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
Don't think we know who that is.
Hang on, Nicole.
Oh,
The girl
sure.
carrying
If
the
it's Rain.
backpack? That's Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong?
I've seen her. She often comes to our store.
Does she come to our store? I don't know that I remember customers'
can't judge a
faces.
book by its
I don't have that trained retail muscle.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faith then use the video store the same way? Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the Ballet Twins. Goodbye.
I don't know if the blimp and her court thing are the same thing, but I'm now imagining a blimp court system where the guilty person is just dropped out of it.
I sentence you to blimp.
There we go, chapter 3, yippee. Sure. I'll use your trial team, I guess. That's the other reason I want to get this shit done, is because I can get a good weapon. Soon. And completing chapter 3 will get me closer to that.
But where are the ballet twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently. And that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team, first, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there. We're here.
The ballet twins.
Ooh. Impressive. This place is cold, huh?
Yeah, it may look all glitzy.
Well, it makes sense if they got 2 ice people, a ghost, and a Frankenstein zombie.
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
Entry into Target Hollow.
The ballet buildings were lights inside have limited visibility. Lights off, candles on. For sleeping better?
You better give me some flashlights, because I am not going to remember where I haven't been. And also, then, yeah, I don't know if I have to, like, kill certain enemies or not.
Careful. It's coming.
Everyone okay? I got Carolyn.
What?
Are we?
They got me with this spooky ghost. Is that the enemy? I'm already very confused. Ah, yes, new enemies, new environments. It's all themed and cool. I haven't actually paid that much attention to the enemy types so far. They haven't been, like,
super relevant.
They've been kind of generic, you know, like, now that I'm going to, like, the spooky place and there's ghost enemies, that makes sense. I mean, I guess there were, like, some construction bosses in the construction zone, but other than that, it's mostly just been like, yep, these sure are ethereals.
Huh? It's not there this time?
Stay on your toes, everyone.
Master, I can activate this.
Ooh, even the lights are back on here.
Okay, that helps slightly. But there's also a ghost in the shell.
Still here.
Oh, but it doesn't like the light.
Face when there are ghosts and shells.
Looks like it's deliberately avoiding the light. Interesting. Is it afraid of the light?
Let's switch on a few more
I
terminals.
can't believe Taco Bell would mess up my order and put a ghost in my shell. There's a ghost in my fucking bitrate because that's been jumping all over the place and I hate it.
No problem.
Imagine paying for internet that works. Couldn't be me.
Lucky you! Fall back, kitty.
Envy, I'll cover you.
Man. I keep doing battles and I'm like under level 4, but I like the challenge.
The Shinryu Frontier is particularly frustrating because it's timed, and so no matter how good I am, I literally just cannot beat some of it right now.
I know exactly what you mean.
And
It's like a
especially,
DPS deck.
yeah, especially because there's polychrome in doing that, so unless you're getting that done all the way, you're sort of leaving money on the table.
Enemies, avoid them by heading left.
Temporary flashlight?
Wait a minute. There's a flashlight.
Really?
Active ether reaction lost.
It works, but it really drains power.
Valve the lock.
Just give me more light, please. I don't know what route
Try
we're
all the tools you
on.
can find.
Adjacent areas are automatically displayed when exploring a hollow.
Increasing visibility will help
Yes.
us see the enemies earlier.
Does slight help?
Great! The enemy is retreating.
Yeah, we need to backtrack though. I'm leaving stuff behind. I think I am. No, now I'm fucking lost. 'Cause I think, oh, yeah, maybe I'm not. Maybe I just took a shortcut that felt like I was skipping stuff.
Great! The enemy is retreating.
Alright, Goober, time to meet your maker. I'm hoping this is not a consistent theme for this area. I would like one lights off mission and then I never want to touch this mechanic again.
Does the android need help? Lucky you! You're next! It's gonna hit me! Roger.
Kitty, go get some rest.
I will never not be delighted by Billy just bullying Nakamata about being a cat. I feel so seen.
Nice. Another area's lit up.
Let's try to turn all the lights on. We can take
And then
advantage of their
when
accents.
I do I get the privilege of backtracking through the entire floor to make sure I've got everything?
Great! The enemy is retreating.
Nice. Or maybe we just go to the end. I guess if I have all of the
Manager, let's get over there.
yellow
pronto.
data, whatever that is, then I have the most important shit. Yeah, there's definitely stuff I missed here. Unless we, like, come back up a floor.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Plus, it's cold and damp. Way worse than all the other hollows. Oh, I hope the kneecaps I just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get cheap ingredients, Billy. That's why I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
What's wrong, Envy?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone or something has been watching us.
Same! I got goosebumps as soon as we got here. And I keep feeling something slithering around down by our feet.
You're not on auto? Gosh darn it, why would you not keep that setting forever, game?
Hey, watch the tails!
Oh, my bad. Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything now?
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the hollow data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore.
Hang on. What's moving over there? Ethereals. Take them out.
Roger, roger.
Where the heck did these pests come from?
I don't feel like fighting them. All these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick. Fall back, kitty cat. No problem. Time to sharpen my claws. Could be
Leave it with Bill. Stay still.
no problem.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Nobody out for you.
can be. What you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
She's like too floppy almost.
Yeah, officers. I thought that was gonna take
Who
my
is?
nose
Are
off.
those
Nekomata.
scissors?
In like the proper fully animated cutscene, she's so floppy.
Oh yeah, she just bounces a bunch.
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you are able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
Finally, werewolf
The
not.
ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not... In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
Lycon. Okay, so they just kind of smushed together and
Stay
say
on
Lycon.
task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nekomata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
I see. Rena, for now, you may stand down.
As you wish.
When did you...
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off, way off, way off.
If you aren't mere
I love that too, her
trespassers,
little
that makes things easier.
ghosty critters just kind
Allow
of
me to
babble.
introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
Victoria Housekeeping. Never heard of you.
Hey, Ambi. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
What a considerate young lady. But there's no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
I feel like we're being looked down on. But I can't think of a comeback.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon.
Are you the head though? Because I heard there was some other
The
secret
ballet
guy.
twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The ballet twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating this sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think? Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corin again. Miss Nekomata, investigator. I'm glad to see you again, too. But what are you doing here? This is the Master's property. The association shouldn't
It's
have
rich,
any mission.
please.
Well, you see...
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it? But forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill time? My
She
phone.
sounds so deadpan outside of combat.
I have... wait, Ellen, you said the answer is obvious. You mean...
She means that our guests aren't really investigators.
Huh? Not investigators?
I'm guessing, other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
There is no need to be so wary. Victoria Housekeeping is duty-bound to only our employers. We have no interest in unauthorized personnel within the Hollows, and not to mention, you helped Corin. Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
Yeah. We can get along with the wolf man.
Well, alright. I'll be straight with you. I'm actually a proxy.
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon. And you're here to look for a missing friend.
They'll say Phaethon's so weird. Like I would say Phaethon.
Lycon, have you come
But they
across
just
anyone
kind of
working
smush it.
in the building?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Psst, sorry to interrupt, but we've got a tricky situation right now. Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court requires Billy and the others to attend.
So they are on trial, but why?
The airship too?
I guess
What about helping the manager look for
because
Rain?
they got caught up in that
Apologize for
thing earlier with the bomb.
But I have a proposition.
With me?
Proxy works with us.
The the
And our obsolete
fucking
colleague is hindering
explosive
our work.
thing that like Mayor
It would be
Short
to
Stack
our
did.
mutual benefit to work together.
Oh, yeah.
Are you certain an outsider like me would be welcome in your master's building?
You needn't worry. Master has entrusted us with all building-related matters during its maintenance. In any case, considering Phaethon's reputation, I'm certain our master would be pleased to make your acquaintance. For now, however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter. We can head further into the building together after you finish your business.
I might be able to get through all this. We'll see. I got 3 more missions as part of this. New Hollow Zero. Good, good. Oh, not a whole new area, but just like one, because I'm leveling. Oh yeah, and there's new crates to find. For whatever little bit of goodies that affords me. Yeah, will get me leveled up at least. But no new wishes until 40. I don't really count the Bangbu ones, which I don't. I don't know why it doesn't show the max. It's so annoying that it cuts off after a while. But we can probably safely assume that max level is 60 like in Genshin. It'll take ages to get there. Do just dailies and stuff. They probably also... This is another shitty, maybe more MiHoYo than gacha game thing, but so... There's that Internaut level, like the persistent world level thing. And in Genshin it goes up to 60. And if I have my numbers right, 1 to 55 is like... Whatever, you know, it takes more over time, but it's fine. And then from 55 to 60 is like 3 times as much experience as the entire 1 to 55. And they're probably going to do that here too, if I had to venture a bet.
It seems likely.
Which, really, I guess that's not a big deal. I think once you hit either 50 or 55, and that was, you know, almost max level, you had all the stuff, and so the only things you would get for getting those last few levels were the few little rewards that they throw at you. But fuck, it just takes such a long time. I don't remember. It definitely took me more than a year to get 60. Well, I didn't get anything to pop up, but I don't see anywhere else to go for boxes, so I guess we'll just talk to Wolfo. Might not be a very big area. If they work for a few high-profile clients, there's no way they, or at least the adults, aren't selling their bodies. There's no way people don't want to fuck the Wolfman and the big booby ghost lady. Yeah, young politicians. Tell me young politicians don't want some mommy milkies? Absolutely they do.
Are they wrong?
They're wrong?
I said, are they wrong?
Oh, no.
Is it not my God-given right as an American?
To have mommy milkies?
Yes.
Have you watched The Boys?
No, I haven't. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't.
Are you aware of the mommy milkies in The Boys?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Ghost told me a lot about The Boys. Pause. The show.
We've just caught up on that with Kiki being home now that all of us are no longer contagious. And I'm bummed that there's only one more episode this season, and then we gotta wait for more. But at least
I keep
they
getting
have
clips of it
2
on
shows
TikTok.
now. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of consistently wild and or gory and or disgusting shit. But it's a really fun show.
And Go told me, it's something about like the author is kind of weird.
Of the original comics?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about the author of the comics, but considering the subject matter and what they get into, I would believe it.
So would you believe it if I told you he really doesn't like superheroes?
Hopefully he's just weird and not like, you know, in support of something terrible like that kind of weird. If he's just like into some weird sex stuff, I can vibe with that.
Good timing.
No, I mean, from what Go told me, it just sounded like the guy was kind of a prick, but like nothing evil, just like a little
Hurry back so we can get ready to enter the hollow.
difficult.
Sure. That's not great, but better than
But you
some
know, what
options.
are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, funny enough, I did have something really funny happen during my my run at that Digimon tournament.
Yeah.
I forgot I wanted to mention earlier.
An asshole at a card tournament? Never.
So long story short, this guy, you know, he looked like he was about to attack, so I explained something of like, oh yeah, by the way, my card does this, or my cards can like have this ability that like prevent attacks or blah blah blah, blah, blah. And he's like, well, you should have told me that, and I'm like, but it's on my card. You could have just asked me what the inheritance effect is. It's on the field. And he's
Isn't
like,
that like the number
"Oh."
one rule of card games, that you're like responsible for knowing
Accept your request.
your opponent's cards?
Instructions in your
Yeah, and I
Either,
told him
either
what the
by
main
knowing or
effect of my
reading
card
them.
was.
Open it 2
It's not like I
hours
was
after
knowingly
takeoff.
keeping it like
Do
a
as the
secret or
instructions
anything.
say,
He's just,
and someone
I
will
didn't think
figure
of
it out
saying
in
it
the
because
area.
like it wasn't relevant
Where's my
when I
super
used
cord?
the first
Does
part of the
suitcase
effects.
come?
But he could have easily asked. Like I literally asked about one of his card's effects earlier in the game.
Smug about? It's
Um,
about to hit the fan, Pearl.
and he got really upset, and he was like, "Well, you should have told me that. That would have changed so much of my play, and blah 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 blah." And you know, he knows
What a
it's
pest.
technically not cheating, so he wasn't gonna like call a judge or anything. But I was like, "You really? I mean, you could have just asked me. Like, it's public information. You know, you have the right to know." But you know, I'm not obligated to have to remind you about what my cards do.
Right, yeah, that's his job to make sure that he is informed.
And even then, I'm like, what other play would you have like done here? 'Cause even after he did his like so-called play, I'm like, I don't know what else you would have did that would have changed anything here. And so I won game 1, and then he won game 2. And we were gonna go to game 3, and then he just was like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give you game 3 because I feel bad for being rude earlier." And I'm like, "Oh, that's unexpected."
From a housekeeping company.
I was like, I thought this guy was just gonna be like, you know, a jerk. But he was like, "No, I feel bad about, you know, being rude to you earlier, and I'm just gonna give you game 3." I'm like, "Are you sure, man? I'll play through game 3. Like, I appreciate you like saying all this, and I appreciate you like, you know, owning up to this shit. It means a lot to me, but like, you know, we could still do game 3. I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to like steal it from you." And he's like, "No, man, it's fine. I like my therapist is telling me about like these issues that I've got to deal with, and so it's the onus is on me." And I'm like, I'm not used to this. This is like oddly mature for like the type of people I meet at tournaments. Like this is like an odd amount of.
That's oddly, I guess,
used
but
to.
that also feels like weird oversharing.
Maybe, but then we just had like a really like it was just me and him basically. This wasn't like on stream or anything.
Sure,
And
sure.
then we just had like a really good like heart to heart for a minute, and I'm like, damn. I you know, it really put things into perspective because I was like, you know, as much as I like to be like, yeah, it's good to like understand that some people are going through shit and not just assume things off the behavior. You know, I'm not immune to still making those assumptions. So I was like, man, I was like in my head digging into this guy, and I'm like, I wasn't giving him like a fair shake. That maybe something else in his life was like going wrong. And then we talked for a little bit, and then that was it. He just dipped after that, and I was like, wow, I'm kind of amazed. Like, you know, sure, it could be oversharing, but at the end of the day, like, my favorite aspect of card games is like the social aspect of it. You know, getting to talk to people, getting to meet people, expression of self through like, you know, the decks you play and how you build them. There's a lot that goes into it beyond just like, you know, winning and losing. Because if I just wanted to win, you know, I wouldn't play as many card games as I
Master
do.
Proxy.
I'd probably just
Your
pick
friend
one and
most
then just
likely
get
on
really
the
good
rooftop
at
of
it.
Tower B. Perhaps
Sure.
that should be our first destination.
That's fine with me, Lycon. Thank you for your help.
You are quite welcome. You are our most important guest.
That's probably why, like, I
do hope we
I
can
like
find
Magic
this
so
ring
much
soon
too, is
so
because
you and your
playing
friends can
Commander
rest
is like,
easy.
it's effectively just D&D in card game form.
I don't know enough to fully understand that, but that sounds interesting.
It's to put it like this.
As you can see,
Commander is a free-for-all format, right? It's a multiplayer format. So you have up to 4 players. Well, up to. You can technically have up to 6. Once you go past 6, it's like, okay, this is a little too many. But you could theoretically do as many players as you want at a game. It's just after 6, like, the game gets a little wonky. You have, like, a deck master that, like, runs what your entire deck strategy is. And it's a more casual format in that you know, the card pool is a lot bigger. But since it's multiplayer, it's not like the format you'd want to play if you're like want to be like hyper competitive or something like that. There still is competitive Commander, which is like a something that I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like Commander because it enables you to like do wacky, stupid bullshit. And the reason I say it's like somewhat like D&D in card game form is because the best deck doesn't always win, and the deck that's doing the best doesn't always win, because there's a thing called, like, this is obviously like a fan term, but like politics. And that's you know in Smash Bros where you're like, hey yo, that guy's got 3 stocks.
You must pass through the area
Right.
It's the, hey yo, he's winning, get him.
Right, yeah.
Is this the verification?
And sometimes you're like, hey yo, listen, I want to win, you want to win, but he's about to win. And it just, because the card pool is so big, it's like a casual format, it really incentivizes you to play a lot of like janky bullshit. And in my opinion, out of like every format in Magic, it gives you the most like expression in terms of the kind of deck you run, because in Commander there's quite literally a deck type for any playstyle. If you want the game to not move, there's plenty of decks for that. If you want a deck that's like, I think there's a Commander deck that's just called Women Looking Left. And
love the hyperspecificity.
As the name implies, it is a deck that has all the art on every card is of a woman looking left. Is the strategy cohesive? No, not really, but
let's try to keep up.
But that's what's really cool about it, is that there's like you can technically have whatever playstyle you want, and you can kind of tell a lot about a person by like the deck that they play.
That's probably some next level TCG stuff that I am not there mentally for, because I don't know that I could read much about a person from a playstyle and much of anything other than like, you know, if you are like a spammy player in Smash, you suck. If you fully rely on just like being an annoying stall tactics person in Pokemon, you suck. Like, there are things that are annoying, and if you lean into that completely, I would probably think ill of you.
Off you go.
I mean, there's for example, there's some players that are like, my goal in playing any game is I want to make it as painful for everyone else as possible.
Right.
And there's plenty of deck types for that. If there's the guy that's like, my goal in any game is I want to hit you with the biggest motherfucker I can. And you know, there's plenty of shit for that. There's some people that are like, my goal is I want to kill you with maximum efficiency. Like, turn 3 or 4, I want your ass dead. I don't care whose feelings I hurt in the process. There's a deck for that. If you just want to play rats, there's decks.
Time to switch plan.
If you're like, I just really like this creature type, you bet your ass there's a deck for that.
I'm in a, I mean, to some degree, there's like different, speaking from a Yu-Gi-Oh place, because that's the only one I really play, there's like certain types of combos and stuff that feel good, or like maybe kind of vibe with you and you feel like you can pull them off well. So it's like partly that and also just partly like, oh, I think this archetype is cool, but I don't know that I've ever thought so far as like, oh, I really like what this playstyle says about me or something like that.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue with like Yu-Gi-Oh's design, is that other card games have like, you know, what's known as like combo and combo decks, mid-range decks, OTK decks. But in Yu-Gi-Oh, your deck is by default a combo deck, and the game doesn't go long enough for like mid-range decks to sort of be a thing. And you know, every deck has to have the capacity to OTK. So, you know, that kind of removes a lot of that diversity because, you know, every deck needs the ability to do everything.
Sure.
Sure, like a specific archetype can have things that it does, like, specializes in, but, you know, in order for a deck to be seen as, like, playable and good, you know, it needs the ability to OTK, it needs the ability to, like, control the board and set up negates. Whereas, like, in other card games, and this is not even necessarily specific to Magic, but, like, in other card games, there's control decks, decks that, like, their whole gimmick is they control the board way better than everybody else. Or OTK decks, where their whole gimmick is that they can kill faster than anybody else. Or stall decks, where the whole gimmick is that they don't like having fun. But there's really, like, not as much of an ability to, like, express yourself in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Everything's so clear now with the infrared camera.
That's not to say decks don't have, like, their own identity. A ton of them do. One of my favorite decks is, like, insanely unique and has, like, a lot of different ways you can play it in Plunder Patrol. I love Plunder Patrol. Still my favorite deck.
That's the goblins?
Yeah, that's the, well, you see, Joe, they're trolls. Get
sure,
it?
yeah.
It's a Plunder Patrol.
Since Master Duel doesn't give you a lot, and I also don't actively play it enough to earn stuff, I have not had a chance to, like, play them. I think they added them to story mode, though, so, or, you know, the single player. Anyway, they look fun.
Oh, yeah, they did. They added it in the story mode. It's also, like, a crazy, like, decent, like, rogue deck. Because it has just a lot of legs, and the main deck engine it runs is, like, pretty small, so you can fit, like, a lot of non-engine. Damn, I am giving this ethereal backshots.
Looks like our judgment.
Smooth sailing.
Loading night vision mode return program. 100%.
Let's return to EOS for now. We can
Oh, I didn't realize I was, like, piloting a ghost around.
try using night vision.
Too bad I can't retroactively have that for older missions.
Now, the lock is... Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentic.
Avoid damaging the facilities while
I wonder... I don't know enough about Lycon yet. I wonder how he fits into a team with Ellen and Okaku.
Don't worry, Corin.
I guess probably, since he's supposed to be a stun guy, I guess when you just do, like, chain combos, he probably just ends up stunning the enemy.
Oh yeah.
So play as Ellen for your DPS.
I imagine you just get more frequent ice stun. Something I think I've noticed is that going all in on one element might not.
You're a bit quiet.
Oh, something I noticed is that going all in on one element might not be the move.
I don't think it has to be, but it seems to me like right now that a lot of the builds support that well.
I mean, yeah, because
the options are basically either you can either go all in one element, go all in on one faction, or if you have a good setup combo through elements or factions to include different people. Off the top of my head,
Time to hunt.
I mean, I guess you're sort of doing that with Sokaku and the Victoria housekeeping people, but Lucy, the little flame girl with the pigs, comboing her with Soldier 11 or
Off you go.
whatever the hammer chick with the eye patch's name is. You know, like there's only a couple support characters right now that are really good, so it's basically about like putting them with other teams.
Coletta?
Sure, that sounds right, maybe.
Ready and waiting. You cannot stop me.
Taking advantage. Clear out.
What are you thinking instead of like a one element team?
So I've noticed with like experimenting, it's like
Why don't you and the others rest a bit while
if you can apply like for example with ice, if you can apply like frost and fill the gauge up fast enough with one character,
yep,
it kind of doesn't make as much sense to just keep pounding with ice, and it might be better to like set up like dual status afflictions at the same time. So like ice and shock is one that I tried out with, like, since I have like Anton now, like Anton and Sokaku are like fully fucking stacked up.
They're all about their element.
Well, yeah, but like I mean, like I have them fully upgraded. So
oh
now
yeah,
it's
that too.
easier to, like, apply their status condition. So like Sokaku is good enough to just freeze with like one combo on her own now.
Yep.
So now it's like if I add more frost, it's not necessarily. I mean, I can get to that point faster, I suppose, but it's not like I'm struggling to get to that point relatively quickly, anyways. Like one special combo already gets me there.
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
So it might be better to just do like other setup with other characters in order to like get a second status affliction that might make stacking on damage even easier. Like if I had like Sokaku, Anton, and I don't have any fire character fully upgraded yet, but let's just assume it was Ben Bigger, right?
Sure.
Oh shit.
It's an old story, but
I like realistically, I could if I could get 3 status afflictions going off at once, you know, that's way better than getting one just going off consistently.
I think I think there is a point to what you're saying, but I don't know if you can just like stack 3 statuses, because I think when you have a second status, I don't remember what they call this, but it like I think it like kills both the statuses, but then it like does a bunch of damage to the enemy.
So I thought so too. I thought that's how it would work. But when looking at an enemy health bar, I would still see like a little icon that shows the previous status.
Okay, so maybe it does keep them.
And if it does keep them, then it might be worth like getting double, triple status on something. One, being able to spread your damage better for like, you know, multitude of different enemy types. And 2, you know, even if the enemy types aren't that diverse, getting that kind of damage off really quickly might prove to be more efficient. But, you know, it's hard to say.
It's gonna kind of be potato and come down to builds. Obviously the games aren't exactly the same, but looking at Genshin, for example, you can have a mono element team, or you can have a team that focuses on the different elemental reactions. And
yeah,
I think this is going to be the same way. There's the advantages you were talking about if we want to like mix different elements together, but then if you have one element you're focusing on, you know, like some of the damage buffs that like certain characters have are dependent on stacking that element. So like you might just literally be doing more damage if you're stacking a solo element, or you might get more out of the reactions, and it's gonna just depend on a lot of specifics.
Right.
Oh no. Hang in there.
No, yeah. Another thing is like synergies. This doesn't like strike me as a type of game that's like, oh, you have to be running like an efficient, like maximum efficient team, or else you just won't progress, or blah 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 blah. But
once you get into the high levels of Shinryu defense, it is going to be that, but otherwise it's going to be pretty easy. Genshin has the equivalent, which is the Abyss, that's basically what the Abyss is you have to min-max everything, and then typically they'll also have like changing conditions that are meant to like reflect the current banner characters. So like if you get far enough in the one right now, it's like heavy on ice for Ellen, and then ether for Junyan, who's coming soon.
Yeah, I really do think
We're approaching the atrium. Let's get this over with quickly.
I think it's cool that there's like certain combinations. Like finding ways to just fucking shred people is really funny. Well, I mean that's just character action. It's fun to ragdoll an enemy and then put them in a fucking blender.
Yeah.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that now that I've gotten, you know, some characters leveled up, more choices of characters, extra skills to provide more effects and stuff, the combat's feeling better to me, and it's not feeling quite as shallow as it was at the beginning.
Yeah, one thing I've liked doing sometimes is going Shokaku and then combining Grace, and then using Grace with just autos to like corral enemies into like.
Hey. Hello, handsome.
Take this.
Hello.
Hi guys, sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say hello.
You just wanted to cut me off.
That's you, I guess, but I'm not really.
We're doing good, Go. How about you?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
That's all I could ask. I was leaving my job as soon as we got the tornado warning, and I was like, bro.
Like coincidentally, or were they sending you home?
Let's hurry, everyone.
Coincidentally.
Gotcha.
You can rely on us to protect
Yeah, I was like,
you.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are okay.
This way, please.
How's this Zenless? Oh, sis, spoilers.
Yeah, I'm in Victoria housekeeping now. I did manage to pull Ellen finally, so that's good.
Step now, dear.
I didn't realize how stupid quick that drop was.
It is.
Oh yeah, me neither. I don't know. Seeing
The one
it
that
in
they let you
game.
play, right?
Yeah, the next banner girl. Playing as her for a little bit.
Oh my, are you hurt?
Like really drilled it home.
We're almost there.
The yacht was insane.
Not good.
My eyes were glued
You've had
to
up to
Joe's
me.
screen.
You've had up to me.
In level?
No, in like story, because I've been avoiding the story.
Oh.
What do you mean you've been avoiding the story? Why?
The automated partition has completely closed.
That's like the best way. That's how you unlock everything.
No, because that's how I did myself dirty when Genshin when it first came out. Like I did everything in like 2 weeks, and I was like, damn, bro.
Shouldn't look so upset.
Yeah,
Now
but
I'm
you
playing
have
this game
to.
anymore.
You have to do everything so you can get the drip feed money.
Nah, I just been farming like materials. I gotta log in, do my dailies, and then farm some materials and then log out.
It's pretty solid.
I kind of know what go means. I've been taking my time on the story. I haven't been rushing it.
I don't want to rush this game. I don't want another Genshin scenario because I was really enjoying Genshin when it first came out.
Affirmative.
And I think I was just like, I put everything into it at once. I was like, oh, now I'm sick of the game.
Is in a highly unstable state.
I guess I don't operate that way.
Could lead to localized structural changes.
I always like go ham, and then usually it's just like, okay, now the game's done. But with this, they just add more shit over time.
Juan, what if Genshin Impact? Their logo used Impact font.
Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
I would say, who allowed them to do this? That's all I would be able to say.
Man. Oh yeah, I told Joe about the dream I had.
Oh.
Did you not tell him that she wanted his Hershey syrup? Because everyone in chat agreed with me that she wanted his Hershey syrup.
No, that's not. No, Joe, you're mixing up something that actually happened.
Oh, wait,
with
shit.
Dream.
Yeah, never mind.
The dream was the
Super Hershey blonde.
Yeah, the white Hershey bomb that just did everything. Literally the fucking frowning.
The reverse flash.
It was me. It was
reverse bomb.
Reverse bomb.
He's a guy with a sword for a head. Damn, actually, that design would kind of slap.
Yeah, that's just some guy out of Chainsaw Man, probably.
Wait a minute, that's just that's just the guy from Mario RPG.
Yeah.
Oh, the sword that impaled the castle.
Yeah.
He probably has a name. I don't remember it.
Sword guy.
Pointy guy. Freaky blade.
Alright, what would you do if you like turned around, Joe? Wait, Joe, did you ever see The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
Yes, I have not religiously watched every episode, but I've seen enough.
Alright. What would you do if, like, you turned around and Fred Burger was right behind you? And it was like, and you have to stay in a room with him.
I was gonna, even before that, I was gonna be like, oh, I'd be upset because I know that I'd probably be burdened with his presence.
Would you rather be stuck in a room with Fred Burger or Cheese from Foster's Home?
Probably Fred, because Cheese is like insane in a different way. I mean, they're both insane. That's not a good way of describing it. Cheese is like
I would pick Fred
well, okay.
Burger.
Cheese is insane, but a child. Fred Burger is insane, but not a child. And I also feel like if we just
Fred insane, I just think he's like annoying. Like Cheese is just
yeah, maybe he's not insane. That's a bit much. I don't know.
But Cheese screams a lot.
I feel like I could put a burger in his mouth and he would not Cheese Fred. Put a burger in his mouth and he would like shut up.
Can't you do the same for Cheese? Just give him chocolate milk.
Yeah, but he'd still be like, I like chocolate milk. Like he'd be loud about it.
I mean, what's wrong with that? My boy likes chocolate milk.
My boy
yeah, but he doesn't need to scream about it.
I mean, I would.
Super Hershey Bomb would scream for the cream, confirmed.
Only if it's chocolate.
Hoo-ah!
Alright, maybe now is actually a good time to wrap up. Rather than trying to power... Well, or soonish at least, in like 10 minutes, rather than trying to power through the entire rest of the story tonight and like go for another 2 hours. I don't know that I want to go for another 2 hours. I'm feeling a bit low energy.
I feel you.
So I'll do like some side shit and we can just chat for a little while to wind down.
Oh yeah, Juan, I was also telling Joe about the hypothetical you gave me.
Which one?
The one of like Mr. Bomb, where would you tattoo Yusuf's name? And there's like this cute girl behind me, so I didn't want to be like, yeah, I would tattoo it on my ass. I would just get it right across my ass.
You'd be like, haha, this guy is so funny.
Maybe, but the alternative is like, man, this guy's kind of gay.
Okay.
But girls like a guy that's kind of gay.
Yeah, but they don't want to.
You could be bisexual. You could get fucked in the ass and still satisfy them.
Yeah, but getting another man's name tattooed on you also sounds like you're dating that dude.
Nah, that's what we in the business call a green flag.
Really?
Really?
In all seriousness, I don't know. In a comedy way, yes, because if you would get fucked, that probably means that you're not as toxic as you could be.
I disagree. I feel like you could be really toxic and get fucked.
Toxic bottom.
I mean, bratty bottoms are a thing, yes, but
I feel like toxic people, like, there's a lot of people who get fucked by being toxic.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
What do you mean?
Like people who are like manipulative and like manipulative, or they're very good at hiding being toxic, or they just have some personal issues that they make other people's problem.
Are you being metaphorical though? Because I mean, literally, if you are like a gay or bi guy willing to be fucked, like that's a green flag in a sense, because then I don't know.
Joe, but I'm not talking about like gay dudes.
Thank you for your patience.
I wouldn't know that.
Well, I'm always talking about gay dudes, so you should know.
Yeah, well, I'm not, because I'm straight.
Ew.
I know, right?
Let's hurry it up.
Basically what I'm saying is you guys should both just get fucked and then you'll instantly be flooded with women pounding on your door to get at you.
No, that is not how that works. That is so not how that works.
4 out of 5 gay VTubers agree.
No, that's how you get put on, like, that's how you get reported to the police.
For having gay sex?
Yeah,
No.
what are you talking about? Yeah, I was like... he's saying you get fucked, not you fuck random people.
Oh.
Well, I mean, either way, you know, I feel like bottoming is maybe more of a green flag than topping, but like either way, you'll probably have women like oh, he fucks boys, that's hot.
I don't.
That does not work like that.
They will say that, but they would not have an interest in me. There's a difference, Joe. They'll be like, "Oh, that's hot," but they're not gonna be like, "Ah, damn, I want to date him."
Yeah, no, exactly. Like the only people that would like get is like maybe Fujoshis.
I don't mean like Fujoshis again. I just mean like, you know, it's like how girls like rat men. Girls like a bisexual.
Rat man.
Oh my god, I saw this. I saw a
rat man.
No, well, yeah, but I saw this one guy on TikTok that was like, he was like, yeah, so, I just got back from like a Hinge date with this girl, this exchange student from like France, and then, you know, after we did the deed, I was like, so, you know, what made you interested in me? Just out of curiosity. She's like, you look dirty.
Oh.
you look like a rat man. And he's like, what? And she's like, you look like you don't floss. And he's like, but I do floss. She's like, yeah, but you look like you don't. And he's like, I wish I didn't ask now.
that is like a thank you, I guess. But I'm gonna go home thinking about like, damn.
That's Joe, what I was talking about earlier, that's literally that's how I took what that lady said.
Oh, you have such a memorable face.
Yeah, but shut up. Shut up.
Wait, so were you like holding out information? Is that what this is?
No,
You don't
no,
want to go
that's
exposing your compliments in 4K?
No, I literally, Joe, I literally told that part of the story earlier.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, those words like got me really, really, really self-conscious. So he was like, you just have a memorable face, Mr. Bob. And I'm like, I feel like that's a backhanded compliment, and I don't know.
I feel like it could be, but it's dependent on context. And
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying
as
is,
you described, it didn't sound like it was meant to be a bad thing.
no, I know, but he's doing it as he's saying it as a bit.
No, I was just bringing up the compliment.
Shut up.
He just knows that you're handsome.
No, you weren't.
I genuinely wasn't, Mr. Mom. I think you're thinking too much into this.
Oh, great. Oh, great. No. Who taught you to gaslight?
Dude, I'm not even gaslighting.
Gaslight, gatekeep, go boss.
Dude, I'm literally like in the back of my mind, I'm just fucking like, oh yeah, you have a memorable face. And I'm like, anyways, back to Zenless.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, if
The
you have a
tone said
large
that to
beard,
me
as you've
earlier
described, I would say
today.
that's memorable.
It's not my beard isn't like that large right now because I like to trim it down to like a 3, like to a size 3. I could realistically grow it out like really long, but I just choose not to. Because fun fact, the longer you make your beard, the more annoying it is to upkeep.
Sure.
So like I'll still like, wash it, moisturize it, comb it and everything. But it's when there's more of it, it becomes more cumbersome. The part of me is like, what if I just shaved it all at one point? Just to remember what air feels like on my chin.
I feel like seeing my chin now is weird because I'm used to having facial hair.
Part of me wants to just fully shave my face just to see, because I can grow up I can grow it back really quickly, but I haven't
Grow it
seen my
back.
chin. I haven't seen my chin in almost 10 years now.
Damn.
It's been 9 years since I've last seen my chin. Like my bare naked chin. And the only reason that I didn't have facial hair at the time was because I was working at Wendy's when I was 18. And they didn't allow beards. They allowed mustaches, but having just a mustache wasn't in style. Now it is.
No, I mean, finally, I have unlocked Amby's commission, and Mr. Bomb, you're fine. But it always throws me off, like, because whenever someone like shaves their beard, they just immediately like, all right, guys, it's baby mode time.
Right.
I think something that turned me away from shaving my beard though was I got to see my my baby cousin like a week ago when my aunt came to visit from out of town. And I just held this tiny baby and he just kept trying to grab my beard and I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe I do keep this thing.
What if he just
Because I like that it amused the tiny man.
Tiny man
Gives
like
babies something to play with, gives ladies something to play with.
No.
No, it's not for them.
Not for the ladies. It's just
well,
it's for the
they
little
can
man.
they can tug on other parts of you.
Actually, I don't get me wrong. I do enjoy like
a good tugging.
I don't know. Just it feels weird to receive affection. I don't.
Hershey.
We live in a society.
I don't know how to react to it.
You are gonna need some smooching in Chicago.
No, I think I just need therapy.
Need that too.
Master, there are no targets.
I should start. Maybe I should start drinking.
No.
No.
Probably not.
As someone who's now putting focus into like losing weight and stuff, I'm like, damn, people drink. That's fucked up.
I don't know.
It's just a ton of fucking extra calories for no reason.
Yeah, of course, but I mean, like, I don't know. I've been eating a lot less lately, anyways, because of my Adderall. It's weird because like now I'm like, there are points where I just forget to eat now, and that usually just didn't happen before. Because normally my motivation to get up in the morning is, you know what, we can get a sweet treat on the way to work, and I go, yay!
Right.
and that just means like getting a Red Bull and a muffin. And that's rough because without getting like a tasty treat on the way to work, I don't have much motivation to get out of bed.
Yeah, it's hard not having little sweet treats.
Oh shit! Actually, speaking of sweet treats,
you Joe.
Yeah,
Back at you.
You're sweet and you're a treat that is a delight to my day.
No, he's to my day. No, to my day.
Fuck you! Kill yourself. He's
damn boys fighting over me.
Day. He's like a Turkish delight, except he's not Turkish to my knowledge.
Have you ever had that? I don't know that I would enjoy Turkish delight.
What the fuck?
I have. Oh, you haven't? You don't know
It's
Turkish delight?
Have you ever read or watched The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
No.
Okay. Well, that's literally the only place I've ever heard it referenced.
It's
in that.
cubes.
Yeah, no, Turkish delights are like one of the most hit or miss sweets of all time. It is either like the greatest sweet ever, or it's the worst one.
Is it like zebra cakes where you're like, damn, I'm in the mood for a zebra cake, and then you take a bite of it, it's like, damn, I'm no longer in the mood for a zebra cake.
No. It's here's how I'd put it. The thing is, the base ingredients for like there's so many variants of Turkish delight. That it's kind of like it's like a thicker jelly. That's covered in like powdered sugar and made into cubes. But they're not always in cubes. Sometimes they make them in like little logs. Or sometimes they'll like make them in like little circles. But normally they come in cubes. And they'll have like different flavors, and some of them are really, 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 really fucking good. Like put a lot of like just American candy to shame. And some of them are like really, 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 really bad. I remember when I went to Turkey, I had like a decent amount of Turkish delights, and it was literally like, let's go gambling.
So Joe, you haven't. Wait, so you had them before, but Joe hasn't, right?
Correct. I've not eaten them. I'm only aware of them through media.
Is there a place near us so when
I don't know that I want to eat them.
Wow, understandable.
I mean, we can get some this weekend when Cass visits.
Bagingi, yeah, when Bagingi comes down.
Yeah, when Bagingus comes down. I mean, there's probably a. Hold on, I can't dox that place. I know where some Arab men might be selling this.
Where?
She knows where all the men are at.
In a specific... I almost said the city name. In a specific city that has a high Middle Eastern American population.
Oh, I know where. Don't worry, you don't have to say anything else.
The one where I took Tutu on a date to.
So you're gonna go on a date with Aloe too, right? So that you can date all the Catboys?
Yeah, I mean, it was supposed to be more than just me and Tutu, but everybody else, nobody else showed up.
We don't want to let you guys have your boy date.
Yeah, no. Go was the only one that had a legit excuse.
I don't even know what day that was.
I think you were with family or something on that day, or you were at like a thing for family.
Family recently been doing more get-togethers. I'm like, thought you guys hated each other. I'm dying.
Unfortunate. I'll miss you.
Thank you. Wait, before Mr. Bob, Joe, has it been really hot where you're from right now?
Decently. I touched fresh air yesterday when I dusted some stuff and then shook it out outside.
The weather over here, by where me and Mr. Bomb are, has been killing me. What about you? Well, do you still walk to and take the train, Mr. Bomb?
Yeah, I still take the train.
Has that shit not been killing you?
No, it has. It's really bad. It gets to the point where I'll get to work and I'm already sweating. So I'll go to the bathroom because like the office is like air conditioned. I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll just like go into the stall, take off my shirt, and then just sit there until I cool down.
Right.
And then
you go into
cool
the
down,
men's
I'm
bathroom and then you strip down.
Oh no! You say it like that. That's not something you can do in there.
I know. I mean, it is. It's just it unlocks the gay stuff DLC.
Listen.
The DLC.
Yeah,
it's a great way to cool down.
There's a whole DLC of gay stuff you could do at any time.
All right, genuine question, Mr. Bomb. Have you ever like been fighting for your life? You too, Joe. And like, damn, this poop is like crazy. And you have to take off your never
once in my life have I removed clothing to poop better.
Bro, I'd be dying sometimes with like I gotta get this shit off me.
I either have relatively normal poops or there was that one time earlier this year when I was just like plugged up for a week for no goddamn reason, but that wasn't like a spur of the moment thing. I was like aware of that state, so I went into and exited the bathroom with the same clothing.
Well, no, I always I exit the same clothing.
There was no change in clothing at any time during the bathroom process, other than the obvious like pulling down my pants to use the toilet.
Okay.
Have I ever told you when I accidentally flashed the mayor of the city hall I was working at?
No.
So when I was had that internship at a specific city hall, the bathrooms in city hall had this thing where the lights were automatic and they turned off like every 10 minutes if there was no motion. So I had to do a money spread to get the lights going.
You're banned now.
No,
alright, Joe, ban this man.
So I had to if 10 minutes passed, I had to just open the door, wave my hand, and then everything would turn back on. So at one point, I was like, well, no one's in the bathroom, so I just opened the door and wave my hand, and then the mayor walks in, and I'm just like, oh, and then I just slam the door shut. And there he was, beholding my cock and balls.
I'm sure he was indeed holding your cock and balls.
No, beholding, not holding.
I'll like the story.
No, I didn't like the mayor like that. The guy was a little cringe.
I agree.
You're telling me you wouldn't sleep your way to the top?
No, not with that. Not with the mayor.
Or to the bottom.
Not with that mayor.
Not with that mayor. That man was way too mad about mask mandates, but still made us wear masks.
Damn, I'm stuck on this puzzle.
What thing you doing?
It's like I have to like get this golden guy, and like, but he keeps.
Ready?
Oh, there you go. I got him. I cornered him.
I gotta get this purple guy. Just like that one-hit game, Five Nights at Williams.
Hey man,
Look
My
at
boy
both
Matt.
of you chasing down men.
Five Friends at Night.
I will always forever chase Mr. Matt Pat. He's my goat, and he's doing the "Your Lie in April" musical right now, and it's apparently really good, and it makes people cry.
Yeah, he's doing a stage. I was telling Aloe, he's doing a stage play version of Your Lie in April in Britain.
It's apparently really good, and like I'm like, that shit will destroy me.
Shout out.
I've
to
not
Matt
watched
Pat.
the original,
Neither have
but
I.
I know the. I don't know if it's the opening. I think it is the one song from it that everybody
The
knows. I know that.
Kimi na yo.
Yeah.
That one, yeah. But yeah, apparently everybody's like, oh my god, Matt. Mr. Matt Pat, you're so epic.
Holy
This-
shit, Matthew
is-
Patrick.
this is
what
a
are you
banger.
doing here?
Matthew Patrick,
This is
what
a
are you doing in
certified
my
good
car?
blaster. Matt Pat, what are you doing in my car?
Do you know about that? Joe?
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's like a
Matt
video.
Pat, the game theory.
It's like a video of like this guy who does like really like weird MS Paint drawings.
Blaze
like-
the movie fan is his name.
Yeah, and like he does like a scene where like he's like, Alex the Lion, what are you doing in my car? and then
He made like his own skit
Yeah.
revolving around getting caught speeding by the lady who's like the villain of Madagascar 3, and Alex the Lion just shows up in his car for some reason. It's really awkward, but it's
No.
so funny.
no, but I love that he just randomly anytime there's a Madagascar animation, they get him to be in it. I'm like, it's so cute.
Hello, Alex the Lion.
Oh, from Madagascar.
Oh,
That was taking me a minute.
Yo,
to
I
figure out.
literally was doing this mission. This is the I was just doing this mission. You're close to the other one. I was like, uh-oh, I don't know what to do here.
Oh, I thought you were doing like one of the like HDD exploration things, trying to get a golden
Nah.
bamboo.
I am. I was doing that, but
Okay.
this is the mission I was doing right before. Why the fuck did it give you, bro? The options I had for me to answer this question was like 6, 7, 8, and for you it was like 8, 17, 16. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I counted. It didn't matter.
I didn't. I was like, what the fuck is happening? You gotta get all of them in there, even the one all the way on the left.
Oh wait, I was taking a photo. I thought I was counting again. I was gonna give you shit for not reading, but apparently I can't read either. Which
It's
is
fine.
canonical anyway.
We play card games. We're used to not being able to read.
We play card games. Of course we don't read. Gives aggressive toppy.
Yeah, then one of you has to come in and say something really gay. We play card games. Of course he's the love of my life.
Oh, we play Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course we're kind of. The video just ends there. Like, no. I will say, I Yu-Gi-Oh! Has like some of the worst IRL players I've ever met in my life of any game. The only group that I will consistently find at least one hateful person. They might be racist, they might be homophobic, transphobic, xenophobic, but they got something. There's something wrong with them. There's something wrong with them.
Lucky Boo. That's Lucky Boo is just a fucking raving rabbit. Same man.
Same man.
New thing is it saying? I don't believe you. I don't have anything. Oh, are they stupid? Does it just display new across all of the different tabs? Rather dumb.
Oh, holy shit, Undernight is 50% off.
I don't think I know Undernight.
I still don't think I'll play it. It's a fighting game by Arc System Works.
Hmm.
It is an anime fighting game.
What?
Oh, I was like, oh, Undernight is 50% off.
Yeah, Undernight. Joe, have you ever like just randomly go into your siblings' room and bully them for a bit and then leave?
Certainly not since I was super young. Maybe even not then.
Dude, I still go to my little sister's room. I look at her plushes, I punch her plush, and then I leave.
Well, how old is your sister?
She's like 12.
And how old are you?
yeah,
20 something.
Yeah, 26. She has to know.
No, I do the same thing. Well, not the exact same thing. But I like to bully Mustafa. I'll just like walk up to him and I'm like, oh, "What's up, smelly?" and then I just walk away.
My sister has enough going on that I don't want to like disturb her peace.
No.
I only get a little mischievous sometimes.
Hey,
with my sister, I'll just if I'm ever feeling like in a bratty mood, I'll just give her a really backhanded compliment.
I do, I guess, a similar thing is like having the desire to do that with a pet. Just like walk up and like poke them and squeeze them and stuff.
I do that with Roy every time I pick him up. I'm like, Roy, you're so smelly.
But you know, even then, I still want to keep that in check to some degree because I don't actually want to like upset him.
Oh my god, you would think the things I say to Rocky.
Oh, I mean, I say all kinds of things. They don't speak English or human, so it's like whatever. But I don't want to be too much of a pest.
I'll be rubbing his tummy, and he'll be like looking really happy, and I'm like, Rocky, what if I sent it to the firing squad right now?
Rocky will be smiling. He'll be like, yes.
Yeah, he just looks so fucking happy. That like kills me. It's like, Rocky, what if I sent you to the gulag for being my political opponent? And he's just like,
Shout out to Rocky. Never get too excited near him, or he'll start headbutting people.
Oh yeah, shout out to Rocky. You have to go to Yusuf's backyard because he's a water balloon filled with piss that needs to like leak every time he sees someone he hasn't been with all day.
What type of dog do you have, Joe?
Brown Lab.
Ah, what's the
He's
name?
very cute. He's a little twink jock.
It's Bandit, right?
Raider.
Or shit.
Where are you getting Bandit from?
I don't know. Bandit and Raider are like kind of.
So funny. Why the name Raider?
Because my dad's a Viking weeb.
Oh, okay.
It means warrior. You know, he's supposed to be a hunting dog, and he has gone hunting, but he's not a hunting dog. He's like a family pet that sometimes goes hunting.
He baby.
Yeah, absolutely baby. He's so spoiled. He loves going into Kiki's room in the morning and laying on her bed to like get the sunshine, and he gets upset when he doesn't get to do that.
Roy. Roy's a little piss baby. I have to constantly help him get on the bed and get off the bed.
Yeah.
He
how high up is your bed? I imagine pretty much anything would be insurmountable for a little guy.
Well, it's just like a black bed frame, but like I seen him jump higher than that. I seen him jump for like.
Oh, okay. So he can do it, but he's just baby.
Yeah, he's just lazy. Yeah.
I love watching Rocky try to jump on Yusa's bed. It's the funniest thing. It takes him like 10 minutes to jump on it.
Also, like, he can no longer go up the stairs by himself anymore. He has to have me walk him up the stairs.
Aw.
No, because I think one day I was like, alright, boy, I let him go, and I was like, alright, I let him go on the floor, and I was like, because he was like, he wanted to get off the bed, so I let him go, and he went up the stairs, and then I just hear him fall down the stairs, like, bro, ain't no way.
Poor baby.
He was barking at me the other day when I went to go pick up the cards from your mailbox.
Bark at everyone.
He looked at me dead in the eyes and he was like, "You leave."
Roy's also a simp.
He is.
The only person he never barked at is Cass, bro. I'm like, bro.
Penny gang.
Oh God.
He went feral when he met Hiccups.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he was like extra mad.
No, I think he was worse when we first met Tutu. Now he's used to Tutu.
No, Roy doesn't hate Tutu. Roy's just like sassy with Tutu.
Yeah. Well, Joe and Aloe get to take the Roy test.
Yeah, hopefully I won't smell like my dog.
No, that's fine.
No, that's not even a big deal. Roy operates off of vibes alone.
Truly.
What
vibes, and if you smell like chicken nuggets.
Well, Aloe might very well smell like chicken nuggets.
True.
How many other LGBTs has he met besides Cass?
4 others.
And does he like them or no?
No.
Okay, so it's
They were
not
all
like
guys. They were all guys.
Okay, right. Yeah, well then, is it like a Roy likes femme people thing?
No, because he hates my sister.
So it truly is just a grab bag.
Yes. He hates my sister and all her like female friends.
Homophobic Roy.
My sister's not homophobic, so I don't know.
I can imagine that he might like Aloe because he's non-threatening, or he might be an asshole because he realizes Aloe is non-threatening and that he can like be top dog between the two of them.
No, if you just pick Roy up, he stops.
Yeah. That was the counter to my dog. If you just pick him up, he's like, alright, bro. I get it. You're top dog.
The only time he ever like growls or fights back is like when I start.
Or when I'm like, Roy, get him.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it's insane because he'll just be like sitting there and you'll be like, want to be like, Roy, get him, and then Roy just like jumps up and starts barking at whatever he pointed at.
Roy, destroy. Mind you, I didn't even teach him that. One day I was just like playing with my like I said, like I go in my sister's room and I'd be like, and Roy was like on her bed. I was like, Roy, kill Kimberly, and then he just immediately jumped at her, but like not in like an attack, like in a like actual like aggressive way, just like in a playful way. He's a little goofy dog sometimes.
I need to get a dog at some point.
Yeah.
Yo, do you like big dogs or small dogs?
Well, because my dad needs hunting, we've only ever had labs.
Oh, okay. Would you ever get a small dog?
I would probably be inclined towards a lab or something similar. There are, just based off of like physicality, there's an appeal to larger dogs because you can kind of like dogpile on them for snuggles. Although having a little thing in your lap is nice too. But I don't know, me getting a dog would probably largely depend on what kind of like exercise needs it has. Because I don't want to be doing shit 24/7 with like a jock dog that needs like tons and tons and tons and tons of exercise. So something, yeah, like I like huskies, although the loudness would probably get annoying. Something chill though would probably be best for me. But I don't know that I would get a dog like until I lock down a husband, and so at that point having at least 2 people to manage it would be helpful.
Would you get a Borzoi?
A what?
A Borzoi.
I don't know what a Borzoi is. I've never heard of
They
that.
have like the long snouts.
It's the dogs with like the.
Let me do it for you?
Yeah, let me do it for you.
Probably not.
Why not? They're
I
not
don't know.
made. They're literally like they were made to hunt like this, like hunt wolves, but like over time I guess they just chilled out and now they're like lazy dogs.
I mean there is an aesthetic component to it, and I don't love the look of those dogs. I mean, like any nice dog I'm gonna enjoy. I'm not gonna be like, ew, your proportions are different than what I'm used to, so you're gross.
You're a freak, even though we made you like this.
But like, I don't know, like lavish proportions are nice. I like Shiba.
Wiener dog? I love wiener dogs.
I love wiener dogs too.
I like wiener dogs, but they're prone to enough stuff that I feel like I'd be signing myself up for like huge medical bills.
What are they prone to?
I think they have a lot of back issues.
Damn.
This is just hearsay. I'm not like an expert, but I would do the research if that turned out to be true. That would probably put me off of it because you gotta take care of your pets, but I would rather not have huge costs involved.
Actually, now that I'm thinking
Then
about
don't
it,
get
I
a
feel
pug.
Yeah, same thing. Breathing issues.
I feel like I might be more of a cat person. Maybe I would just get a cat.
There is a big appeal to cats, especially having since I've known Aloe, I've just been inundated with cat stuff, and that's like cat brainwashed me. But I just worry about them climbing everywhere, and like, like if I have a big fucking wall-sized TV, how can I not expect a cat to destroy that?
That are them just randomly going into the wall. Like I see cats just randomly go inside the fucking drywall. I'm like, bro, how am I supposed to get out of you?
Yeah, so the cats appeal to me, but I feel like there's logistical challenges. Not to say I would never get one, but I don't know. Maybe a cat breed that is like known for being able to be trained well, and then I just train it to not do the things I don't want it to do.
Thanks. Well, other pets. Would you get a ferret?
We've had ferrets actually. Kiki had ferrets for a while. They lived and died. They're a bit stinky, but they're fun. They're cute little critters.
No.
I was surprised at how smart they were. Because I think ferrets maybe get lumped in with like hamsters and a lot of other pets like that, but they're more of like a cat dog level intelligence.
Alright.
You can't just get one ferret, right? You have to get another one, or they get really depressed.
It's recommended, and we could definitely tell after like one died and the other one was really sad, so then we got like another 2, a brother and sister pair. And then I don't remember now exactly how that all ended, but the three of them kind of all went at the same time. And they, you know, they were getting some health issues eventually, so I don't know how good or bad ferrets are in that respect. But just as critters, I enjoyed them a lot.
Alright, Juan, what would you do? If,
Yes, just call me by my full government name.
It's your first name, buddy.
I know.
Alright, fine. Go.
Thank you.
Go Phineas Ray.
Thank you, thank you.
If, you know, what would you do if you're on the plane, you know, you're going to Japan or something?
I'll suck it.
That's a very
Good answer.
concerning answer to this question.
Oh, then never mind. What is it?
No, he's right. He should just suck it.
What? I have to know what I'm doing.
And you know, you hear after like you're already up in the sky, you hear like the pilot be like, "Hello, everybody. You know, just stay back, enjoy the flight. There's no smoking in the cabin. Blah 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 blah." Like all the standard like shit that the captain might say. And then like, you know, you're going to the bathroom, right? And you know, as you're going back to your seat, you know, you look both ways before you leave the bathroom, as one does.
You look both ways.
Yeah, you want to make sure you're not bumping, you know, going down the aisle. But the door to the cockpit's a little open, and you can see a little into it. And there is no human in there. It's just a hamster with a full pilot uniform and tiny hat to match.
Eat him.
What would you? That's why I was like, saying you would suck it is a very concerning answer.
The uniform implies that he's qualified and meant to be there.
Yeah. Who am I to rob him of his job that he earned rightfully?
All right, fair enough.
Hey, is he gonna get me there in one piece? That's all that matters.
We're already on the plane. We're not better off by like interfering somehow.
How do you know that he's actually the pilot, though?
Hey, he got this far. I'm gonna just assume.
Is there any flight crew that I can talk to?
Yeah. You go to the flight crew, and you're like, "Excuse me, why is my pilot a hamster?" And they go, "Sir, it is 2024. We no longer segregate the workplace. You can't just ask people why they're a hamster."
Yeah, I mean,
what would you do then?
They gotcha.
And I would eat the hamster.
The plane's gonna crash.
Okay. Don't talk to me like that.
They go. "Oh my God! Is there a pilot on this plane?" And you hear someone from the corner going, "Me," and it's a gerbil.
Hamster? Oh
No.
I'd be like, I would say no because I was like, I'd seen the movie G-Force. Gerbils, their crimes can never be forgiven because of that movie.
But they were the good guys in that movie.
Okay, that movie was ass.
And then, so then what do you do about the gerbils?
I just would have been like, no, you can't drive it. He's lying.
And then somebody was like, "Surely there's somebody else that might be a qualified pilot," and you hear, "That's right, me." And you look over.
And it's Justin Bieber.
Oh, I was gonna say it's Adam Sandler.
Question: Can I fuck Justin Bieber?
Can I fuck Adam Sandler?
Nah, he's too old for me.
And then you go, Adam Sandler. Adam the Sandler.
Like, what are you doing
what
here?
Are you
Waiting
doing here?
To play Gangnam Style.
And then just play Gangnam Style.
Ha ha ha.
Go fuck you.
Nicole, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know what though? I could do worse than fucking Adam Sandler because I could probably get like a 3-movie deal.
True.
Alright, but what if Adam Sandler was also a hamster?
Adam Hamler.
Adam Hamster.
I mean, then he would probably either die or I'd have to put him inside of me, neither which sounds preferable.
Hamster Sandler.
Surprisingly, I do have my limits, and putting a hamster inside me is probably one of them.
Well, we're talking about like the plane, like him driving the plane, not the. But yes.
Now I'm on a different thing now. I'm talking about fucking hamster Adam Sandler to get a 3-movie deal.
Cool.
All right. Do you trust hamster Adam Sandler to land the plane?
I don't know that I trust regular Adam Sandler, so probably not. But again, if he has a tiny uniform, that sort of implies that he should be there.
Do you think Adam Sandler could have stopped 9/11?
Not him, but hamster Adam Sandler could.
Hamster Sandler?
Hamster Sandler could.
I see.
What do you see?
Hamster Sandler.
Oh, shit.
Maybe Hamster Sandler will visit your dreams tonight.
I hope he does, because that's gonna piss him off so much.
Yeah, not really. Don't say that. No, I don't want to see him.
Hey, it's a me, the hamster.
I absolutely would love the power to just incept your mind and be like, hey, you're dreaming about this now.
You never done that?
Given someone a dream prompt? Not really, no.
No, like to yourself. You're like, no, I want to dream about this.
Oh, no. I would like to, because then I could just fuck hot boys in my dreams, but I don't have the control and I haven't practiced enough.
So I started like making like a mental note, like, alright, remember my dreams, and the more I started doing it, the more I'm like getting like able to notice when I'm in a dream. The problem is, anytime I'm like, oh my god, I'm in a dream, I would immediately wake up. That shit pisses me off.
The problem is I like watch shows and listen to audiobooks to fall asleep, so that would make it hard to like just sit and be mindful of like a thing I wanted to think about.
I used to go to sleep like thinking, but then I stopped because I kept dreaming it sometimes and like, shut up!
I don't know that well, you know, I probably have fallen asleep to like an OG Game Grumps compilation at least once, but generally, even when I used to watch YouTube videos, like to fall asleep to, it wasn't them. It was like part 57 of Jesse Cox playing Dragon Age or something like that.
Bro, cooking videos? Cooking videos are so good to fall asleep to. Like, there'll be somebody making like some cheesecake without using an oven, and it's like, oh, man,
cheesecake,
so good. So it's such a good thing to fall asleep to, because you know you'll just get like the small muffled sound of like the guy like stirring something and like cutting the crust, and it's like.
If you're trying to make me come, it's working.
Oh. We'll stop it.
I just really like cheesecake. Sounds so good
Not
right
anymore.
now. Not anymore.
Nobody tell him about the factory.
I've only been once, surprisingly.
Oh, that's mid.
I mean, the cheesecake was good.
Yeah, the cheesecake is fine. Like, the cheesecake is like a good part of it, which, you know, it better be. The food is kind of mid.
I don't remember what I had. Probably like a burger, which I wouldn't say it's impossible to fuck up, but like it's, you know, it's easy to have a good burger or a good enough burger.
Bro, what if I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, just dream about like going into a GameStop or something, just seeing all the games, and I'll be like,
and then
wow,
stopping.
Kingdom.
And then hamster Adam Sandler shows up and he's like, hi, I can help you.
No, I was gonna say, I'm like, wow, a copy of Kingdom Hearts, and I pick it up and just every character on it is a hamster.
Yeah, you don't remember when they went to Hamster World and all turned into hamsters?
They went to G-Force.
That is the Disney property, right? Could happen.
It is, but they're not hamsters, they're guinea pigs.
Ah, same thing.
Sora's a hamster, Goofy's a hamster, Donald's a hamster.
No, I like the Little Mermaid. They're like, man, make Donald an octopus.
And Goofy a turtle.
I think they would give them like a stupid like, make Goofy a ferret.
It is probably a good time now for me to wrap up for the night, I think. And it also looks like Cass is about to end.
Yeah, Cass is playing Hatoful boyfriend.
It would be really funny if we raided Cass right before they possibly raid us. So I'm gonna try to do that.
Dude, I love whenever you guys like race each other to see who raids who.
Yeah, now we see if
Sandler.
Cass is watching me just sitting on a screen thinking I might do the same thing.
Unless Cass actually has you like audio on stream and they're like, no Joe, please.
Cass, it's easy to tell because they're just sitting on the main menu, so I'm assuming that they're doing their goodbyes and whatnot. Thank you boys for hanging with me.
Thanks for
I
letting me
might do some more Zenless tomorrow, depending on like how the thumbnail stuff is going, but I very well might need that time. So, yeah, I don't know. I want to get this done so I can like unlock all the things. And so I'm like, what if more Zenless though? But if not, then I'll probably do this next Monday, and then for the rest of the week, since I'm an insane person now and I'm gonna try to stream like every day during the week at least, we got art. And then Elden Ring, and then
you should play that new game,
Mario, and then more Elden Ring.
You should
Which
play that
new
new game. It's like a Lethal Company and like the video game one, but it's like all underwater.
Oh, that kind of stuff isn't really my cup of tea, so I don't know if
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see. Ala might rope me into it at some point. All right, we're gonna raid Casper before they raid us. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.